Well. Hopefully it's smoothed out and not super laggy this time around. Because that'd be really bad if it just keeps lagging. Anyways, I should probably make like 2 or 3 lubricant. I know I'm gonna need it a few times throughout the run at least. And I'll make the rest into silicone rubber. There we go. What do I need for the scanning tool again? Has been a little while. A battery and titanium. Okay, well I remember how to get those. Alright, where's the outcrops that I need to break? There it is.
Copper is an essential component of all power development.
I'm aware.
The probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
I don't remember where like all the copper deposits are. Or like, well, limestone chunks, I should say. Going to want these. Be very fun to like grab fish. Do a thing where I'm just like, yeah, I want to have a bunch of fish in my base, or bases in this, if I decide to make more than one base. I do have the map mod on as well, though I'm not going to use the biome view, because I think that would probably spoil stuff. I'm just going to use the topographic view. Since if there are unique biomes out and about that the prototype mod adds, I don't want to have them spoiled by hovering my mouse over stuff. Here I am. Okay, give me... That's not copper. I need copper. Thank you. So I'm gonna need more than one battery. Although, since it's turning night, I might kind of have a few issues with that. Give me the copper so I can get a scanning tool.
New blueprint acquired. The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Yeah, I know the battery is complete. Hello. Oh, right, I can do a self-scan. Are you after me? I can't... You are. Okay, well, you know what? Oh man, I can't see anything out here right now. Can I make a repair tool out the gate? I can. Need some cave sulfur. I know where to find that. It's just a matter of doing so. Put the battery away for the time being. Yeah, this is almost done. Cool. So... I think I want a, I can change the color of these things by right-clicking them. That's neat. I don't remember being able to do that before. Man, I kind of feel like I'm not in the best spot for the landing or the escape pod. The landing pod. So I want the repair tool so that it's not super dark in here anymore. So I need just cave sulfur. So I have the silicon rubber, and getting the titanium is honestly pretty easy. I'll go ahead and put those away. Don't really need them at the moment. Eventually I might want to like get a bunch of medkit fabricators just so I can have a bunch of them. But I'm not planning on doing the same thing as I did with like Deathrun, where I went and actively started hunting down the Leviathans. I'm trying to wait until the sun comes out to go out and about so I can actually see what I'm doing. Because it's pretty dark. Man. You know, for a planet that is nothing but ocean, the water's unrealistically calm on the surface. I know that's just like a quirk of not wanting to lag the game out by trying to simulate realistic waves. Because this game would probably lag a lot if it was trying to deal with realistic like wave shenanigans. Look at that. The planets are... Is that a planet? I feel like it's a moon, but it kind of feels more like this is a moon to that. I know it's considered a planet itself, but that never, like, goes below the horizon. It just goes in a big circle in the sky. Kinda weird. Yes, non-rel. Look, you crashed the ATV.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core.
You can't find it now. Oh no. Oh, well, there's the sun is rising. Cool. Man, it makes that planet, like, nearly completely invisible when the sun is out. Oh, that other one does just kind of... Did I turn on, like, auto walk or something? Huh. The car keys have revealed that it's in the river. Oof. Yeah, the smaller, like, celestial body does just completely fade out when the sun is up. Interesting. Anyways, I need limestone outcroppings. I should probably scan the stuff all around me, though. I gotta find some quartz so I can upgrade my oxygen tank. That's something I already really want to do. Beacon fragment 1. Don't really need beacons. Sea glide, yeah, that'd be nice. I'd much rather have a habitat builder at the moment. Oh, that's a creature egg. I don't need that. It's gonna be real fun going through a bunch of stuff that I've scanned and reading it. Because I don't think I've actually done that. I must swim up. Kinda didn't realize I was that far down, honestly. Oops. Okay, it's fine though. Oh, come here, bladderfish.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Okay. Scanned the brain coral. I am going to need the bladderfish. I think I do actually need creepvine samples. So I probably shouldn't have eaten the ones I ate. I think I need 2. I don't remember exactly what for. I know I need them... Well, I don't know if that was a recipe that had been altered by Deathrun or not. But I'm pretty sure I need them to make the medkit fabricators later on. But, you know, that's not something I urgently need. There I go, there's some titanium. And now I just need to go find a crash fish den so I can get cave sulfur. Oh, mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, I forgot I'm gonna need those. I'm probably going to need to make like a mobile locker at some point. Another mobile vehicle bay fragment. That's good. Can I scan salt deposits? No. Okay. Well, I'll pick it up. Oh hey, there's the giant coral tube. Cool. Oh, you know what? Never mind on the... I'm going right past her, there's crash fish. Okay, never mind, I need the quartz. And I need to make sure I don't drown me up to the surface. While I drop... You know what, the peeper can survive. I'll let it go. The bladderfish I have to keep, though. Yeah, I can drop a piece of the titanium. I might be able to get... I forget if it's gold or silver that I can find in here, but I know I need... I think it's silver, and I need that.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the recruitment. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
My inventory is full, I can't pick up more quartz. But that's fine. I can come back here. I forgot that the, like, amount of metal scrap is kind of abundant. You almost never run out of it. If you're in the safe shallows, it's everywhere. Which means that in most circumstances, titanium is not something you need to worry about running out of. Had to scan the boomerang. Okay, it's fine. I do kind of wonder if there's, like, new things to scan and everything later on, but again, I've gotta spend a lot of time to get there. Yeah, give me that battery. And some silicon rubber. There I go, repair tool. Perfect. Now then, yep, fiber mesh, there I go. Kinda takes a lot to make it, but better than not having it. And now I want to make the floating locker. Or not float. Well, it is kind of floating. It's a waterproof locker. Just gonna make 2 of them. And there I go. Oh, it didn't take a battery to make the repair tool, did it? I thought it did. Nope. Which is good. I can repair things now.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
You know what? I can't remember if repairing the radio is what causes the Sunbeam to show up, or if it's listening to the signals that come through it. So, I'm gonna just not repair that for now. While I head out towards... I think I can get to a grassy plateau over here that's not super irradiated. For now, anyways. I think that changes once the Aurora detonates. I'm not, like, super familiar with all of the radiation zones in the game, or how much they change. There I go.
New blueprint acquired.
Can't use it for anything right now, but good to have instead of having to search for it. Kinda don't want to go that way, that'll take me right into the Aurora stuff. I'm glad I have flippers though. Would have taken me much longer to swim over here, I think. Nothing in there. Or that box. Nothing in any of these boxes, huh? Oh, wait, no. You're not really in a box, but I'll take it. Hey, floaters on the surface. Cool. I was kind of hoping to find the grassy plateau that should be over here. Yeah, here it is. Also, I can grab some quartz more easily. And there's some fragments down here that I want to grab. What I'm really tempted to do is, after I make the oxygen tank that I'm trying to make, the bigger one, I'm thinking about trying to just make a second one that I can have filled in for like emergencies.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks. Passing 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Boom, bioreactor, and I gotta swim up. Hey, sea moth fragment. Be great for me to grab.
30 seconds.
And I think I saw 4 pieces of quartz. Okay, no, that was just salt. Yeah, it's a salt deposit. Okay. So not all of it was quartz. Darn. Well, I definitely saw 2 at least. Is there a third one up here, or was this another? It is another quartz. Now I need to swim up. Hello, reefbacks. Friendly fish. I'm kind of shocked I haven't seen a sand shark yet. I mean, I'm glad I haven't. I've been interrupted from what I'm trying to do, which is very, very nice. Well, never mind. I saw the shadow of one. Lead, good for the radiation suit I'm gonna need later on. Trying to see if I can't find... Yeah, there's one. Okay.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm working on it. Oh, I see 2 down there. Cool. I'm looking for sea moth fragments. Which, hope these are sea moth fragments and not bioreactor fragments.
Passing 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreased.
Great. Oh. Oh, not so great.
New blueprint acquired.
Right, I need to swim up.
30 seconds.
I need to swim up so bad. It's not great. What I need the most right now is actually like bladderfish, I'm realizing. I could head over to the island and potentially grab some lantern fruit, but I'm very worried that I would not, like I'd swim past it or something. So instead, I'm gonna grab a bunch of fish that I can. Just a bunch of boomerangs, I guess. I mean, I did get a decent amount of bladderfish for water as well. So, like, that's good. I know I normally rely almost purely on lantern fruit and, like, marble melons to saturate my thirst. But I would like to, in this run, make the, like, water filter things so that I can have, like, a base that's just generating water over time in, like, the large water bottles, because I think that's the ones that they make for you, which is really cool. Be nice to just have a bunch of those that are able to run. I know they have a pretty significant power demand, so it's not exactly the easiest to just to have a bunch of them running all at the same time. Definitely not something I can do with solar power, you know? Okay. Hey, give me water. I'm gonna need so much water. Can't wait to make alien habitats and just have a bladderfish farm until I can get the water purification going well enough. Gotta cook a boomerang. I'll do that again. There I go. Give me that nutrient block so I can consume it later. Use one of my med kits since I did take some damage out there. Now then, high capacity takes 2 glass. Oh, it takes a silver. I see. Also takes quite a bit of titanium. You know what? I'll make the high capacity one. Because why not? And you know, this thing is filled with a bunch of fish. Got a life crystal signal in week 1, by the way. Lucky. Okay, and I still need to have that silver ore on me. Right, yeah, because you don't... No, you do start with a habitat builder. Computer chip and wiring kit, so I need gold. Oh, and I technically need 2 silver. Well, you know what, that's fine. I can find more silver elsewhere. I found out the reason it's impossible to get a 500 on week 1 is because day 1 doesn't give you a daily task. That... You know, that makes sense. Oh cool, the sun is up, so I don't have to worry too much about stuff. I'm thinking of trying to get to the mountain island to get, like, some gold and silver. Like, more than what I would normally get at the start. But I would really like to have a sea glide for that. So I'll have to find like another sea glide fragment. And I'm gonna need more metal than I had. And now I have to just hope I can actually see in here, since I'm coming in here without a flashlight or anything. Gold and lead, okay. A bunch of crash fish eggs that I don't really need. A lot more quartz, but I have enough quartz for everything I would want at the moment. So there's the sea glide fragment I need. Probably gonna need more titanium and probably some more copper, because I think I need to make a power cell for it. Unless power cells aren't needed until you make the sea moth, in which case I'm kind of in luck. I probably should not be swimming through the kelp. If I don't want to get attacked by a stalker anyways. But you know, it's fine. I should head back so I can make the sea glide be a bit faster. I'm going to break some limestone outcrops too, try to get copper while I'm at it. That's not copper though, that's just more titanium. Oh right, I need table coral samples if I'm going to want to make a habitat builder, which I need. Not urgently, but I want one. I highly doubt that the prototype mod does what Deathrun does, where it makes the whole map irradiated until you fix the core. The drive core, I think it is, in the Aurora. Trying to remember if I'm trying to remember if that's the name of it or not. I think it is, but I could be wrong. Man, with how many times I've played through this game, you'd think I'd remember for sure. More titanium, huh? Man, it's really dark in here. More copper. That's just titanium. Oh, well, I'm gonna get hurt again, aren't I? Oh, there was more than one. That sucks. That's not great for me, man. Yay, more copper. Cool. Well, I might as well swim back. It's a bunch of fish for me to scan at some point in the future, but at the moment, not a necessity. Might as well put the knife away while I swim. I think it would be pretty cool if you swam faster when not holding items like that, but I understand that's probably not gonna end up happening. Okay, battery, lubricant, and copper wire. Well, copper wire I can make easily. I think the battery too, because I got enough copper. Have the lubricant. I didn't need to make that battery. Well, too late now. Oh no, I didn't make a battery. Okay, cool. Let's take this battery out then. I will, however, make another battery since I know I'll need to exchange batteries later.
Will increase your effective exploration range Please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
And that's not too difficult for me for the moment. I haven't hit the part of the game yet where I need to go deep into the sea. It'll happen eventually, but not right now. I think... Do I need copper wire for the computer chip? Yeah. Which is fine. I also still need to get more silver, but... that's a future problem still at the moment. Oh, I did not mean to eat that food. Whoops. That's fine. I got plenty of food to work with. I do have a sea glide now, so getting to the mountain island won't be as bad. I just gotta go there and grab some silver and some gold. Oh, beacon fragments. Yeah, I want to be able to make these, so.
New blueprint acquired.
And I already have the means to... I already have the blueprints to make a sea moth, so that's good. It's very good. I might want to, like, go around looking for blueprint stuff in places I don't normally explore. I'm gonna have to deal with the Grand Reef and Deep Grand Reef. Look for stuff in there. I might have to fight some leviathans depending on where things are placed. Not looking forward to that, but you know, I'll deal with it. I'm realizing there are some smudges on my monitor. That I should realistically, at some point, sit down and like focus on cleaning. This is the wrong island. I should have known. I should have paid more attention to where I was going. Well, it's fine. I can grab like a single marble melon and a
Energy signatures on the island's surface.
well, I say a single marble melon, but I mean I can cut into one. Like, I'm gonna want these grow beds anyways.
New blueprint acquired.
Here I go. Take one Chinese potato. Which I'll also scan, why not? I think I could theoretically still get silver and gold from around this place. It's just a little tricky because I'd have to dive pretty deep. Oh, the bulbo tree. Would I be able to get a... Yeah, I can probably get a seed for this thing. So I can plant it later and then, like, never use it. But yeah, I might as well go and get the lantern fruit. Oh, hello. Did I just walk back to, like, the... Yeah, that went the wrong way. Great. For all this time, I still can't navigate on this freaking island, huh? Here I go. Yeah, why follow the intended trail? Why not just walk along the mountain where I might slip and fall into the sea? Maybe break a few bones on the way down. Oh, I think it's an eclipse. Kind of inconvenient timing.
Artificial subterranean pathways and several faint energy signatures in the region.
Huh. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Hello, Cloudzaya. Welcome to me being attacked by this annoying thing, the cave crawler. Get out of here. What the? Where did you come from? Guy just spawned on in. Right underneath me. There was no big deal.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
You have not missed a whole lot.
Indicates that swimming was your favorite
It's knife time, yeah.
Be sure to verify
Cloudzaya, you've not missed a whole lot, because a good chunk of this, from what I've been told, is going to just be the normal game until I get to... I don't know exactly when it happens,
blueprint.
but the mod description says I get to explore the void with a unique submarine type. But I'm not quite there yet. Swimming is your favorite activity.
UPDA data.
Wow. Oh, that's great. Wonderful.
Blueprint acquired. Integrating
Ultra Glide fins. Yes, please. Thank you.
UPDA data.
I forgot how much of this happens when you go to this island. Also, I managed to, like, get turned around while I was trying to come out
Blueprint acquired.
to the islands. I went to the wrong island. I wanted to go to the mountain island. Can you put the... I'd like to be able to see where I'm going.
UPDA data.
But yeah, I kind of went to the wrong island.
New blueprint acquired.
Stupid. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine, because I needed to go to both still. I just wanted to go to the other one to try to get silver. So I could make a habitat builder, because I used silver on an oxygen tank. Man, I'm getting stuck on all of the terrain. I'd like that to not keep happening, please. It's gonna get dark. I'm not gonna be able to go anywhere, so I won't see where I'm going. Yeah, let me up on the trail. Thank you. Now I can climb up here and maybe get the stasis rifle again. So I'm going to try not to, like, actively hunt down every Leviathan in this playthrough. Because they're like, what would be the point in doing that again? But if there's a Leviathan near a place where I want to explore and it keeps harassing me, I probably will be like, no, screw it, I'm taking it out. I saw something light up that I could scan. No, it's these. Wait a minute, I do kind of have a light.
New blueprint acquired.
Kind of.
Integrating new PDA
Not a very
data.
good one. But, you know, it is still a light source. So, it did say earlier that there were artificial tunnels, like a artificial cave network beneath here, which I don't think is normally played here. I'm pretty sure that's normally meant to be in the grassy plateau. Ah, there it is. Give me that spotlight. And I don't know if it's just that that audio log has been moved, because, you know, the prototype mod might have changed where it plays, or if that's just a bug with the modding thing, because, you know, that happens. But yeah, I'm thinking about just diving off of this island to try to get silver over here from some outcrops, but I don't know how successful that will be. I don't know how much inventory space I have either. Not a whole lot. There, I have a little more now. Yeah, please don't slip and fall down the mountainside. Not my idea of a fun time. Okay, anything in here for me to scan?
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help
Indoor grow
ensure
bed, yeah, I want one of these.
dehydration and eventual death.
Since I'm in
New blueprint acquired.
2.0 of Subnautica and not the legacy version, that means I get the large building rooms in the habitat builder, which I think need like enameled glass, which is a little annoying to have to go and get, but you know, it's not as hard to get in this game as Below Zero. So I'm pretty sure it's just stalker teeth and glass, yeah. And if I gotta go find it in here. Should probably get all of this stuff to go away. I would need 2, you know what, yeah, I should just make a sea moth. And the ultra glide fins, because I'm gonna get lithium when I go over to the other mountain. Yeah, large room. Oh, it just takes plasteel ingots. That's really nowhere near as bad as needing enameled glass. Seeing as I will have to like farm stalker teeth still.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What in the world? Oh, I'm going in the pit, aren't I? I don't want to go into the pit. Yeah, never mind trying to go down there then. It's too dark. Oh wait, no, I think the sun is rising. I'll let it rise a bit more. Well, I should actually get a little further this way, I think. Any sandstone outcrops for me to maybe get a piece of silver? Perhaps? That's limestone. Okay, yeah, I'll just go out to the other island then. The one I originally wanted to go to. The Aurora has not detonated yet. So, still gonna get to watch that animation play out. So that's pretty cool. I fully expect it to detonate before this stream ends, though, with how long I'm planning on streaming for. Also not a sandstone outcrop.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Well, that answers that. Man, I'm like looking at the power of the battery for this thing, and I don't remember the batteries being this efficient, unless Deathrun just made them more inefficient. I could see Deathrun doing that, honestly. Kind of pushing you to try to get the ion batteries later on. Which ultimately those are worth getting. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space for more, Yeah, that makes sense, given all the stuff I'm carrying. I want to put away the seeds, at least. What in the world? What is this? I don't think this is supposed to exist. Use alien... What? I don't think that's supposed to exist. I think the mod is a little broken. It's just an alien fabricator floating. I'm not gonna worry about that. Mod might be a little broken. Yeah, probably ignore that. Yeah, probably a good idea to do that. Well, I know I need... I should have pinned these recipes. I can do that. So, okay, I've got the one of the titanium ingots I need. I need 2 glass, which I can easily get, and I've got... Okay, well, I'll have to go get more quartz, but it's not going to be that hard for me to get more quartz. I can go ahead and make Classic Soan breaking everything he comes into contact with. Yeah, it's not on purpose. It just happens.
New blueprint acquired.
Hooray, computer chip. I'll just put that away for now. I need a lubricant. I gotta tape 2 batteries together for a power cell. Game's code, the ATV, every single Leviathan, that one guy's femur, and SCP containment breach. The list goes on. Alright, give me this. Let me put away the lantern fruit. And I'm going to want these. Actually, no, I want to leave that in there for the time being. Oh, it's because I'm holding the... Okay. Yeah, that really shouldn't be there, I don't think. I think maybe reloading the save would be a good idea for trying to fix it. I have lead. I definitely have the titanium. Because I got a bunch of scrap for it. What I don't have on hand anyways is the batteries for another power cell. So I'm gonna have to go get more of that. Going in the right way, right? Kind of. Yeah, I was looking for this big thing. It has a bunch of quartz in it still. Good. It's all the quartz I currently need. The hunt for copper. It's always eternal. Oh yeah, I'll take the salt deposit I dropped earlier. Yeah, that's just kind of there now, huh? I imagine that is supposed to be either in one of the structures, or it's supposed to be inside the sub that I can make later. And I'm a little worried that I didn't install the mods right. So... Yay for that, I guess. Oh, I needed to grab some mushrooms. Let me put away that. I might as well make the glass while I'm here. I would actually like to get a third battery made, so I have an emergency battery to refill things. Which means I will need to come out over here and not pick up titanium. Copper, there we go. Now then, is there any scrap metal around here still, or have I already like picked this local area clean? I think oh well, here's some. Quite a bit actually. I think the stalker's dropping that all there. But yeah, once the... I mean, I have a battery in the repair tool, but... Not a bad idea to have the means to make, or to have a spare. I have 3 different things that use batteries after all. I don't think the repair kit takes a battery, and I can also go here and unpin that. I want the habitat builder though. Which at the moment is still just... I need silver. So, you know, not actually that bad. Okay, cool. Oh, the habitat builder does take a battery. Well, I don't think I'll make any more than the batteries though.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Yes, I'm aware. Alright, I'm gonna save. And I get to go AFK for a moment because I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, right, the game is above all of my... There it goes. Okay, I'm back. Let me make sure the AFK goes away. Now, I don't know if you're still here, Claudia, but I'm able to have chat up on my desktop back behind my game. My game isn't full screen because of that. But that means I can see chat without having to look down to my phone. Also, I'm pretty sure this has happened before I've been live for like a full hour. Like, I think it showed up before my 1 hour mark, which, you know, always fun. Not even an hour in, and I'm already breaking everything. Okay, let me turn off the lights. Oh, I didn't turn off the lights at all. Now, instead of... You know what? Yeah, it's fine if I use the sea moth. It'll be faster anyways. I'm like a little hesitant because of the fact that I don't have a way to charge my power cells at the moment. Or my batteries, really. I need to go find the fragments to make the chargers for everything still. But yeah, I seriously think that Deathrun like doubles or triples the drainage rate for batteries. Because I'm used to these things going down much faster than they are. Alright. I just gotta sneak around a Reaper Leviathan. And once I do, I should have, free access, basically, to a bunch of resources that I need. Now, my only real concern is that it's gonna no-clip. The Reaper Leviathan does tend to do that, after all.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region.
Man, I'm so used to, Now get back here. I'm so used to, Voices of the Void. Oh, hello, Warper. Nice to see you over there. I'm not gonna bother with you. What? Does this always spawn here? That's part of a Cyclops. Hey, stop that. I'm trying to just look around. I don't need you biting me all the time. No, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to pull me into the water where I can get killed by a Leviathan. Not my idea of a fun time. Scan that shit? Yeah, I did. There is like a 5 or 10 second delay, I think, still on the stream for some reason. So, please try to keep that in mind. I don't know if that's still the case. I'm assuming it is, because it was like that earlier, which, you know, just kind of sucks. But hey, it is what it is. Plenty of salt. It's a shame you never need salt in this game. Instead of Voices of the Void, it's Shrieks of the Abyss. Man, that... Sent that message right before you read it? Okay, cool. So, swapping back to normal OBS fixed the issue I was having with Streamlabs earlier. Glad I've already picked up a tablet. I want to watch this detonate from out here. Also, I might say something a little delayed because I'm playing a game right now. Okay. How much does the disinfected water restore? 30? I thought it was more than that. Okay. This is why I want to try to get the water treatment things up and running in this. It's gonna detonate at night, isn't it? I mean, that's fine. Is there a way for me to hide my HUD? I don't know what any of that was when I pressed F1. I was hoping that F1 would hide my HUD, not do all of that. Oh boy.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred.
Here we go.
Drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9.
Hides out on Minecraft. Yeah, that's why I tried it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh boy. Yeah, it opens up like some sort of debug menu on this. I love that you like hear a bunch of wind from it for a little bit after it's gone, or after, right after it does that. At least if you're above the water. Kablooey indeed. Now let me scan the sky ray, please. Or don't. You can always try to scan a different one. Oh no, there's a giant cave crawler thing. I don't know why I came up here to look for silver when I... So why did you blow that up? You just released the radiation on the unsuspecting population of 4546B. Oh no, you're right. Why did I let that happen? Hey, lithium, I need that. What? No, get back here. Freaking cave crawlers, man, I swear. Okay, well, I got a free gold. Don't really need the gold though. What I do need is some more lithium for those large rooms. Once I'm able to make the get the silver to make the habitat builder. And I can immediately make a bioreactor as well. That's right, you better run away from me. Can't wait for that debt of 3.64 quintillion credits or whatever it was. I think that that changes depending on how many resources you pick up. I could be wrong about that though.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Yeah, because it gives you the current bill, and then later it's like, here's the updated bill when you land. When you escape. Which I don't know if the prototype mod adds like a different ending or not. I'm assuming since I'm exploring the void with the sub later on that it probably will. Like I could probably get the normal ending, but it's kind of not the point of the mod. I'm a little lost in these cave networks now. I kind of regret coming in here. But hey, plenty of lithium and gold and stuff. Hey, can you leave me alone? Freaking cave crawlers, man. I'm kind of just going up and hoping that it will lead me to... Ah! Yeah, right here works. I can find my way out from here, I think. should be over that way. I was just seeing if there was a path over there or not. I don't think there is. I love... There's always one trill. Okay. Hey, the sun is out. Nice. I can't just jump down. Even though I would kind of really like being able to just do that. Make getting out of here a lot faster. Oh, more lithium. Man, I really dislike that every time I go to pick up lithium, I, like, throw the sea glide away. Like, behind myself. Okay, yeah, I know how to get out from here. Don't want to risk getting caught by the no-clipping Leviathan, though. I know it can happen. Especially considering I immediately heard the thing. I don't think it's like Deathrun, where it functions the same as it... well, the way it does in lore, where it's echolocation. I think it does have to see me in order to be a danger to me. But I think it can see you through terrain if it's, like, in the mountain. Which is where the danger comes in from that thing. Okay, cool. I got one of the 2 silver I need. Hello, Warper. Can you leave me alone long enough to scan this Cyclops engine fragment? No, no you cannot. Can you not come onto land, please? Call it a ghost Leviathan if those didn't already exist. Yeah. It's actually just a hacking Leviathan. Hello. That's right, I'm scanning you. There's nothing you can do to stop me. What? Warper fragment. Well, hey, that was on the... on the thing that I don't think I'm supposed to have access to. Ooh, hey, gold. I don't know if they did, like, fix that thing going... Charge 100%. Okay. I don't know if they, like, fixed that thing swimming through the mountain. So what all is different? Well, apparently, there is a submarine that lets me explore the void. But I haven't gotten there yet. Also, I've been told that there is unique things for saving the Sunbeam with this mod turned on. So I have to not listen to any radio signals until I'm done getting the gun deactivated. But also, since it's 2.0, I believe I'm able to, like, choose my base colors, like on the outside and everything. Once I think I have to get a moon pool and get some of the stuff from that to do it, but that'll be pretty nice. There's nothing, like, following me, is there? No. I think I'm safe from the Reaper in this version. There's a lot, but it's mostly early mid-game and beyond, to my knowledge. I don't know what is considered the mid-game for Subnautica. I assume it's, like, once you go into the Lost River. Once you're going into, like, the deeper parts of stuff. However, as a person who has never gotten to the mid-game, I make no claims where the mid-game begins. Honestly, it might be, like, the moment that you, get to where you can go more than 100 or 200 meters deep with the sea moth. It's the part after the beginning. Rip peeper. It's happening. The fish hit and runs are happening. I'm sorry. Right, it's not the ATV. I can't get off the vehicle, out of the vehicle by pressing escape. The 7 peeper, rip fish, yeah, rip fish. Okay, got a bunch of materials on me that I can't really use. Give me this so I can make the habitat builder, which is a significant step forward. Let me unpin the recipe.
Is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Man, this game is really interesting because you start out where you are very much like your best way of playing is get fish and eat fish, and then you get to like to where you can access this, like the lantern fruit and the marble melon seed, and those two things just become your main source of food and water. But again, I'm wanting to not rely on fruit for water in this playthrough, just because I've done it so many times. Now let's see here. Can I can probably get rid of these flares. Glad Nightbot works. You know what? I'm making a cured Gary fish. And I'm just gonna store it. Okay, what do I need? I need titanium. It's gonna be great. My first room that I build in this playthrough. I need more than that. I need a lot more than that, actually, don't I? Yeah. Well, one plasteel ingot at a time, I suppose. And my first room for this is going to be the large, the large room. It's going to be great. Right. Empty. And now that one is empty. I gotta make titanium first. I think I need to go grab quartz from that giant coral tunnel thing again for the hatch, but you know, not that bad. Let's see here. I can put away the bulbo tree sample. Hello, Steka. Welcome to me, already experiencing glitches with the mod. Because I don't think that's supposed to be there. It's just kinda... I'm very worried that I just installed the mods incorrectly, and that's why that's happening. But, you know, that's, something I'll find out with time, isn't it? You have Subnautica, but you're scared to finish it? Oh man. That's rough. So I'm someone that'd be hilarious. Yeah, I hope that I haven't installed the mods incorrectly. Gaslight yourself. I can never do that on purpose, you know. Right, this is the start to the base. Actually, where should I put it? Should I, like, go towards the grassy plateau that's super radioactive? I'm gonna need a radiation suit if I want to put the base in there. What's your Twitch you're gonna follow? It should be the same as YouTube. I didn't realize you were from the YouTube. Because I can't see that part of the chat at the moment. Let me... I thought I'd had it linked on YouTube, but I guess I've forgotten to do that. It is just Soan Zappius. Soan_Zappius. But I will put it in... Soan, just build the damn build. Build the damn bases. Okay, fine, I'll just build the base. After I go to the YouTube stream to give the person the Twitch. Which, is taking a minute. I'm gonna have to mute my my live stream the moment it loads. There are 4 people watching on YouTube apparently. Did not realize that. I'm back in the ocean. You're here? Okay, okay. I didn't get to see that while I was trying to load it. Build a base anywhere, barely matters, you'll somehow drive past it anyways. That or build the base at the Lost River. That takes so much time to get there and get set up. I think I will just slap it down near the, right here. This is good. Gonna work out now, man. I might come again. See ya. Alright. See ya. Let's put it here. I gotta get more quartz and titanium. Ignore the weird floating thing. Build the bee? I lack the skills to make a convincing looking bee out of the structure for the game. Although that does sound like a fun, like, thing to try to do at some point. Ah, there it is. Skill issue? Damn it, Ryan. Yeah, I can't. Maybe in the future, but not right now. Right now I want to make progress, so I can try to get the mod started, you know? Gonna grab a bunch of quartz. Because just the hatch isn't going to be enough. I want power in this place. So I'm gonna need solar panels. Hello, floaters. I don't have enough titanium on me, huh? Well, that's fine. I want at least 2 on here. Oh no, I can put down 3. Nice. Can't afford more than 3 at the moment, and I think I'm gonna be out of copper. Words can express the level of inexorable disappointment I feel that B base is impossible with your current skill level. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Eventually, I have to slow down so I can actually enjoy the mod, you know? But for now, I can kind of try to rush some stuff. Let's see. Using words to describe what I said wasn't possible with words. I'm gonna want the plants. I know this thing's gonna have no power in it at the moment, but
Oxygen production offline.
I want indoor grow beds. Hypocrisy is my ideology, and I dare you to stop me. I mean, it's probably not a good thing to live by, but go for it, I guess. Alright. Well, I now have plants growing. As soon as this place has power. Okay, my Sea Glide is almost out of power though, which means I'm gonna have to swap the battery out of the repair tool. So I can navigate some more. And so then don't encourage. I'm gonna make a B base and show you how easy it is. The thing is, my mind immediately went to, I'd want it to be, like, fairly large. Good luck, Cladzia. Yeah. Like, if you just want to make a base that looks like a B box or something like that, wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Or just have, like, the colorations of a bee. Again, not that difficult to do. No, this cannot be. This is gonna be easy. Ah, okay, well, the bee puns are here. Great. That's a door. It's not something I can scan. Still needing some copper. Which means I need some limestone chunks to break open. This joke's really steam. Hey, there's copper. Cool. Not enough copper, but you know. It's a start. Download kinda slow. That happens. You're gonna go see what's for dinner? Alright. Hopefully it's good food. And hopefully I don't end up drowning. Oh, well. Man, I got no oxygen alert. What was that about? Oh, I see the power restored. Well, that's an infected stalker. I'm all out of puns already, so and deploy the bad joke. Which one? I don't really have any decent bad jokes with that involve or bad puns that like involve bees, sadly. Not very sweet, I know. Do you mean which one? Can you not see what I mean? Okay, well... you know... Oh yeah, I'd like to have a fabricator just in here. That'd be nice. Did that eat one of my coppers? No. Cool. There I go. That should help a lot. Probably a good thing that I put it right next to the life pod so I can find it pretty easily. It's also probably a good thing that I've started planting things. I'm practically drowning in puns. Yeah, this is my life now, isn't it? Okay, I need to go to a handful of places. In order to... Oh, I need more than one lead and other stuff, I believe. For the radiation stuff, yeah, I need two more fiber, or one more fiber mesh and one more lead. Not too difficult to get, honestly. Should be pretty easy. No, I'll stop because even I have a cringe limit. Like, I should be able to just come down here. Suffer some radiation poisoning. And get the lead that I need. Because I know I am getting closer to, like, the radiation zone for the Aurora. Like, coming out over here. Cool, I didn't suffer any radiation poisoning. Nice. I know I need either the laser cutter or the propulsion cannon to actually explore the Aurora to go, like, fix the whole radiation thing. I also, even though I saw it earlier, do not remember what this requires. Oh, that's really easy for me to get. Okay. I'll just go make those. You know, I was gonna make like a backup oxygen tank, but I just kind of haven't needed it. Regular lead, some lithium. I need a single piece of titanium. Should be some over here that I can go and grab. I think I've already gotten traps. I had not.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay then. Thank you for this. And now I can swim even faster. Which will be very nice. Very, very nice. Let's start with the fins. I made normal fins, didn't I? I did. Oh man, well now I gotta go get some more creepline scenes. No, you leave me alone. I have no qualms with you. You are not my enemy, and I am not yours. Is that just the metal salvage? It is, okay. I thought maybe it was like a weirdly shaded stalker tooth. Funny roarfish, yeah. It's so angry. For no reason. Other than it can be. You know? Equipment. Oh, these are at a modification station, aren't they? Yep. Well, never mind that plan then. So, and that's called being mad at existence because it exists. Alright then. Guess I forgot to get some creepline samples. I'm gonna need more of this. And some more lubricant. Oh no, I have the other fiber mesh. I just needed to get it out of there. Radiation suit! Ah, excuse me. There I go. I no longer have to worry about radiation. Just like that. I do kind of have to worry about hunger and dehydration, though. Sorry, peepers, you're, coming with me. Yeah, 4 peepers should be enough. And back, no dinner plan. Man, that's on theme, because, nor did I ran out of food, so I had to go grab some peepers. I also no longer have water or bladderfish, so I need to go find those as well. There's one. Thankfully, the Sea Glide makes this a much faster thing to do. I also tried to make the Ultra Glide fins, only to then relearn that you need the modification station. So I can't make them right now. Even though I have all the resources. But it's fine, because I need to go, I think, to a place that, like, has that stuff. The blueprints. At least I think it's in that general location. Simply so I can try to get, like, the laser cutter blueprint, because I'm gonna need that, too. Now let's see here. I believe I needed one of these for the fabricator, which means I can put one of these lithiums back. since I do want to fully move into here sooner than later. Is this done already? No. How close is it to it? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Pick up marble melon. It's done? Oh, hello. Can I, I gotta do this, huh? Oh, that's great. Let me just plant all of those. And plant all of these. Cool, I'm already getting my food problem dealt with. Where's... right, it's up here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, now it's time for me to go get some other stuff. I believe I'm heading towards a grassy plateau that has laser cutter fragments. Although I'm hoping that it's the one that has battery charging fragments in the wreck that's out here. Pretty sure this is it. Man, having...
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Okay, yeah, earlier it said that the caves were artificially created in the other place, so near the other island.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I know. I need this. And, here's one of them. Oh, that's a modification station fragment. Open up. Battery charger fragment. Good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I saw another laser cutter fragment in the floor in here. Make that 2. Any other battery charger fragments, though? That'd be really cool. Even though I'm pretty sure I need to go get a ruby for that. Dr. Bao is pissing me off. Fun. No, there's no modules I can pull out of there, huh? Swivel chair that I can't sit in. Maybe I should get out of here before I start drowning.
30 seconds.
Alright, well, cool to have the battery charger. Which... Right, there should be some rubies pretty easy to get out towards the... Oh, I'm pretty close to where I need to go for rubies, aren't I? Sierra 3 days in a row, Romeo 2 days in a row, then November and X-ray. You're gonna send a Molotov with the drone one of these times. Man, he's really putting you through it, huh? Alright, well I have the radiation suit, so I don't need to worry about that. Where is the modification station? It's gotta be in one of these, right? Oh, the battery charger does not require rubies. I must be thinking of the power cell charger then. I do need more silver, which is a little unfortunate. I don't have the modification station unlocked either. But, you know, it's still completely fine, because, let me get these flippers out of here. It's fine purely because I can, get the battery charger, which I do need. Pretty badly, because I already have one tool with a dead battery. And now that my basic survival needs are, like, set, I can also focus on reorganizing my my hotbar. Since it is not organized at all very well at the moment. I can also go ahead and prioritize making the laser cutter. I'm gonna need to do that. So I can then go to the Aurora and fix things. And, you know, get a free... I think by default it's a depth module for the Seamoth. So I won't have to, like, make one myself. Okay. So it does want... The engine blueprint's almost done for the Cyclops, too. I found 2 of them over there just on the island. Pretty cool. Okay, 2 diamonds, a battery. Of course it takes a battery. I can use the dead battery from the repair tool for that, though. Titanium and cave sulfur. Okay, I'll have to go grab the cave sulfur. But I have everything else. Oh, right, yeah, I want this to be on 3, and the repair tool to be on... you know what? I want the habitat builder to be on 4, repair tool on 5. Yeah, and I'll just... Once I get the stasis rival, I'll have to change things. Its proportions in Subnautica are ass. Someone please use your stream magic to delete allergies from existence. I'm afraid I can't do that. If I could, I would. I would have done it already. Alright, where's that random pit? Here it is. Time to get blown up. Where are they? Sign, please. Look, man. If I could, I would. Oh, nice. It didn't hit me. There goes that one, too. Great. I managed to dodge the crash fish. Grabbing more quartz so I can make the lockers. I'm gonna be out of titanium for that, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or not well, yeah, I think titanium. Battery charger. Yeah, I want to make that. So, I'll put that over here. Not that I can actually make it right now. So in this Ain't Silk song, you shouldn't explode because you are locked in due to ocean luck. Man. Oh, man. How much hunger does a cooked peeper restore? Not that I need to 32. That's better than I thought.
And internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Okay. About as much as cooked beef. Yeah. I need a wiring kit. The copper wire might be a little tricky to grab as well. Let me go ahead and grab the... or make... I should say make the laser cutting tool. That way I take a dead battery and magically fully recharge it. Because that's how this game works. I know there is like no need to metagame this hard for this. Like if this was Deathrun, I'd probably need to be doing crazy weird things like that. But it's not, so I'm kind of just doing it for fun. Okay, sandstone outcrops. Where are you hiding? The beast looks like a bird. Yeah, I believe it. That's just another laser cutter fragment, right? Yeah, it's not the stasis rifle. That's only on that island. I'll have to go back. It's like a stupid roguelite item with awful downsides. All skill stats increased by 200% while playing a game in the ocean. Gives thalassophobia on a quip. And you're not allowed to unequip it once you equip it, yeah. I think it's your fault. Oh no. Okay, I need to find sandstone outcrops still. I need to not get too distracted by chat. I'd like to, you know, make progress. Fix the drive core in the Aurora before it gets too bad. That's not silver, that's lead. There's a piece of silver. Another silver, please. There I go. Okay, cool. And now I just need to find... What are you implying? I'm implying that my brain does not like me, and that if I talk with chat, I will fail to get anything done, if I do nothing else. There have been many times where I've forgotten what I've been doing, because my brain is not good. Yeah, that's still there. So and just procrastinate? I don't want to procrastinate. I want to see the new stuff that the mod adds, and I have to get through the early game for that. Speaking of, what were you doing again? I am currently trying to find copper, so I can make the battery charger. So I can charge all my batteries. Once I start charging the batteries, I can slow down and just talk with chat for a little bit, because I'm gonna want everything fully charged. But you know, I gotta find copper. The eternal search. Yeah, I don't know the route to speedrun. What in the world is this? Crashfish. Oh! Oh, it's ow! It's a sideways crashfish nest. Also, yeah, I don't know the route to speedrun this game. This is a game I don't think I would have that much fun speedrunning, to be honest with you. Man, I didn't realize it was a crashfish nest that just like spawned in weird. It's fine though. Heat damage in Subnautica? Yeah. It happens on occasion. I mean, to be fair, I didn't recognize it was a crash fish, and it detonated very quickly. Okay, that's all the copper I need. I can probably unpin this recipe as well. Man, I think maybe I should reload the save to see if I can get that thing to go away. Because I'm like, that's definitely not supposed to be there. So in your dumbass, wait, wrong catchphrase. The area with sand sharks is just them blasted steps, but the surface humidity cranked to 100%. I meant, damn it, son. That's a non-Rails catchphrase whenever I crash the ATV. Okay. Now then. Battery charging time. Let's go. And by let's go, I mean now I get to sit and wait. So when you have one job, don't take 2 mask damage. Knows what catchphrase? Multiple people can have the same catchphrase. Oh, this is great. Should I make another battery? I am short by a singular battery. Do I have the... I'd have to go find copper. Again. We do not live in a cartoon. Are you sure? Also... Yes, so Anne, I'm sure. How can you be sure? No, not battery exchange. I want to grab acid mushrooms. Life is a simulation. Yeah, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore the crash fish. I'm not gonna go down there right now. How am I sure? How are you? How sure are you? If you look straight down, you'll find that unlike video games, you have a real body. This is a video game, and I do have a body in the game when I look down. At least when I'm not moving. If I'm, like, swimming, then, it's behind me. In real life, you nugget. You gave me an opportunity and I had to take it. I couldn't resist. Where's all the copper? How many of these limestone chunks? This always happens. It's always at the start of the game I can never find enough copper, and then later on I can never find titanium. This is what always happens, man. Every time. What's your life? Currently obsessed with this game? Hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm playing a mod that I might have broken. Because I might have installed it incorrectly. This shouldn't be here. I don't think, anyways. So I need to find real life? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Damn it, so it increase your luck. Let's get existential on the Soin underscore Zappius Twitch channel. Oh no. What chaos have I invited? Do I have enough? I didn't even find enough titanium. Okay, well, I'll get more like this then. And put this battery back on the charger. Okay. New battery. Yes, please. And I need to drink water. Glad I have a bunch of that. It's gonna be really fun when I get to the point of needing more than 3 solar panels. Man has titanium-based storage 2 hours into the run. Yeah. Well, it's fine. The grav trap uses batteries. That kind of just makes me not want to use them. I mean, my immediate goal after these are done charging is go to the Aurora and fix the drives on that. I actually wish this game let you pull a Vintage Story / Voice of the Void where you could just drop your garbage on the ground and have it actually be safely stored that way. Well, if you do that outside, I think it kind of works, unless it's like a living fish, in which case you've just released the fish. But you can't do it in your base. It won't let you, I don't think. Yeah. Earlier, yes, you need rubies for the power cell charger. Yeah, for some reason I thought I needed it for the battery charger. But I was like, no, if it's not the battery charger, it's definitely the power cell. It was one of them. But I'm not quite ready to try to set those up yet. Oh, say it with me. Damn it, so yeah. It's just a theme of my streams, isn't it? Put it with a purple tablet for now. Eat a lantern fruit. Put the pair of peepers away and release the other one. Sit with him, folks. It's Mr. Antenna's TV time. Man, even though I have not, like, streamed it or really recorded it. I mean, I did record it, but I'm gonna have to re-record it. But I love Deathrun. Can I... I would like... I'd like to... What? There I go. Why is that proving so difficult? Please. And I just get to replant all of these. Perfect. And is this charged? It is! Okay. Jank agriculture with Samantha's ambience. Indeed. Okay. It is time. I don't care what time of day it is. I don't care if the sun is setting. I'm going to the Aurora. It's time to fix it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That does mean I'm risking... The hell is my Seamoth across the ocean? I don't know, man. I can't answer that one. So you probably parked it there. Eventually, you don't really use the Seamoth much, but I'm nowhere near that. I don't have any of the Cyclops things fully discovered. Oh, never mind, it's my Aurora base. Ah. I'd love to, like, make small little campsites in each of the biomes. Might be fun to do. Like, without taking out any Reaper Leviathans, go to the other side of the Aurora from where I'm at and set up like an observation thing. Might be a little tricky to pull that off, but you know, could be fun.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Yeah, I know. On turbo mode? Well, I may be 10 seconds behind. I'm on PC, which means I have ultra-fast typing with the power of a keyboard and super fast bands of bots.
Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Yes, I'm aware. There's going to be fires. I forgot to bring a fire extinguisher with me. Lots of medkits, though. Alright, stuff on here might be different, so it might be a good idea to, like, not just blitz my way through everything. I mean, I am trying to just get away from all of these.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Swan run, they're approaching. There's so many cave crawlers, man. Forgot I kidnapped a ton of crab snake thingies. Oh, man. Hey, there's a fire extinguisher for me. Cool. Not that I need it to get in. Not actually. Propulsion cannon fragment. And like 3 billion peepers.
Integrate new PDA black box data.
Oh, that's funny.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh good, I've set myself on fire again. Because either no laws established in 4546B, you cannot kidnap, just legally capture them.
Integrating new PDA
I mean, I don't
data.
think non-relevance is wrong.
New blueprint.
I think this falls into the, you're technically on international waters, so international law would count. Presumably.
Integrating new
There would
PDA
still be
data.
some laws. The real question would be,
Acquired.
well, there's no way for you, your character, to know this, but they would probably realistically be considered an endangered species due to the disease. Opinion denied. Besides, what ethics committee exists to stop you regardless? Right, it's a little, I gotta deal with, That doesn't really put out the fire, does it?
Yeah.
Nope. It's fine. I can just eat the damage.
Oh.
They gave me plenty of medkits to do that with. All they can do is ask you to stop, but counterpoint, they can't go to the planet because of the gun. Casually watching boomerangs swim all around my moon pool. Ow, did I get the code?
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
I gotta like go through my data downloads. Not alien data. Codes and clues, notes to self. 1454. Okay. Yeah. Blight. Bright. Blinking light. We'll know if we get this run, if this run is blessed, if we get Peeper Spin at any point. However, I reject this run's validity until it happens. Getting a headache from the 3 FPS and motion blur. Oof. Yeah, that is kind of rough. Is my stream running at low frame rate? I hope it's not doing that still. No? Okay, good. Well, I tolerate 15 FPS, but 3 is too far. I have an ass laptop, lower settings. Zaya, we call that a crap top? I call it a potato of a computer. Just fitting, in my opinion. But I've realized that my computer is too much of a potato for me to do some of the things I wanted to do. So I really do need to, like, find an actual job again so I can set things up that I want to set up. So then you don't put crap tops in stew. Touché. Alright, there's all these stupid leeches in here. Get my, Seamoth stuff. My free depth module. Yo, what's up? Just I'm hearing touche in a conversation. It's a very rare thing that I occasionally use. Like ever. Drive room! Yeah, this is where I need to go.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
I have no qualifications for this, and I'm going to repair it.
Tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Cyclops efficiency module. So I think you need to go to the drive room. Yeah. I love how touche looks like an offensive word without the accent on the E. It kinda does, yeah. Okay, I gotta find these things and not be eaten alive by the leeches. Hello? Can I... No! That's not my knife. Let me get that out. Let me repair, please. Autocorrect did it not real.
Containment breach repaired. Further
Ah!
breaches detected.
Autocorrect is so bad, I hate it. It does suck.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
You need a knife to kill those? I need to scan one, actually. Where? I saw one just now.
Breaches detected.
Oh, you can slam the scanner into them to get them to let go, too. Cool. They're not immune to blunt force trauma. The blade is just the most effective at making them let go.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I should make autocorrect turn curse words into tame words.
Repaired. Further breaches detected.
I mean, if you want to, go for it.
Containment breach repaired. Further
Alright,
breaches
two more that I don't know the locations of exactly off the top of my head.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I do love how the game's like, oh, you have 24 hours before this does permanent damage to the environment if you don't repair it. And then you can just ignore it and it makes no real difference.
Breaches detected.
I find that pretty funny. Alternatively, don't use autocorrect. For example, turn fuck into fluffy wumpus or something.
Drive core breach sealed.
Would be alright.
Levels
And turn completely normal phrases into acid. I can scan the breach even though I've repaired them. Cool. Well, I don't need the habitat builder. Yes, I know, it's the first time I've pulled out the laser cutter in this run. Let go of me! Getting so sick of these things, man. Okay, well, now I get to cut through some doors. Man, I forgot how slow the laser cutter is.
integrating new PDA data.
I also consistently forget that sometimes the notifications are louder
Integrating new PDA data.
than other times. Which is really weird. Prawn Bay. Yeah, this is where I need to go next. I need to repair this, don't I? Yep. Yeah, these are the things I need. Just gotta find enough of them.
A faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
You're obligated to play the what the hell guys, they didn't warn us this could happen. When you get it, okay. I mean, that was the plan anyways. Because I find that one to be really funny. And I really like it. Ooh, what did I just grab? Storage module. I mean, I'll use it. Not what I would have preferred to get. I forgot that that's what that was.
New blueprint acquired.
Now I need to go upstairs, I believe. So I can grab a bunch of these things from in here. And, you know, just
New blueprint
scan a bunch of
acquired.
base decorations.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint
Man, I'm gonna be hearing a lot of new blueprint acquired, aren't I?
New blueprint acquired.
Give me that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Huh, you know, I don't think I've ever bothered to read this. The Snap Blue, the sides, baked potato, coleslaw, mac and cheese, garlic bread, biscuit, dinner, chicken and pork, barbecue sliced beef, baked beans, ham and cheese. Hours 4 to 9, open all week. Frontiersman discount available. Yeah, I don't think I've ever bothered to read that. Gotta love all the permanent fire that's in here. I love how the game has lore, like the other survivors all died or something in the time it takes you to discover them, but speedrunners prove they actually perish in 3 minutes at least. Yeah. Man, I'm finding so many, like, nutrient blocks and things. I forgot how many there were on here. Might as well just use one of those. Give me so many. I don't think there's like a power cell or battery in here by default. It's just lots and lots of water and nutrient bars. Which realistically, the nutrient bars probably taste awful. It's just how it tends to work. Time to unlock beds so I can sleep at night.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yes,
New PDA data.
I love it when my PDA is trying to talk over itself.
New blueprint.
Somebody else is gonna eat or drink them? Yeah. Anything in here for me to just take? First aid kit. 8 nutrient paste meal, -4 mood. Yeah, man.
Integrating new PDA
I might
data.
somewhat regret not grabbing that other... Bear with me, I'm 10 seconds behind. Okay. Hold on, can I, like... put stuff in this and then pick it up? Because that'd be really convenient if I could. Nope. Darn. I guess I'll take it for decorative purposes then. I want those posters. It's like half the reason I came here. It's for the posters. The inventory is full. Alright, the carryall's not worth it then. If I was able to properly place things in it and carry it with items inside of it, then, you know, like actually have inventory stuff, make it more worth my time to carry, then I would bother, but no need. There's a whole bunch of them too. Whoops. Okay, not codes, not voice logs. Cab number 1, code's 1869. I imagine that, like, speedrunners just have the codes memorized. So they, like, just get in here and, like, go into, the captain's quarters.
Data.
Thank goodness damage is practically meaningless in this game, and that's just a gas pod for some reason. Yeah. Basic double bed.
New blueprint acquired.
And wall shelves. Why not? Well, I have the blueprint for it already, so let me go
Blueprint acquired.
pin it so I can find it easier. Oh yeah, that aerogel is going to be the thing that takes the longest to get, I think. Actually, no, it's probably going to be the enameled glass, because I'm going to need to farm for stalker teeth. Oh, I was seeing the carry-all thing, okay. Well now, I shall continue to work my way through this labyrinth of pipes and things. Ooh, free flashlight. That's nice.
Integrating new PDA
Where I
data.
go. Ooh, another free battery. That's always a good. Free batteries are always very, very nice to have. Also, yeah, gas pods are just insane for damage. I'm kind of remembering how fast I died to my own gas pods. When I was going through and being like, yeah, let's just clear out all of the Leviathans, and I got caught in my own gas pod. Explosions. Okay, I don't think I currently have the code to that room. Unless I, like, just got it from downloading this. Which, you know, I might have. Let me go check. Nah, definitely not. It's probably on this PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yep. 6483. Open? Oh, I have to manually open it, right?
Integrating
I'm
new
gonna learn from
PDA
the
data.
hive mind of Streeter 6. Is that a normal PDA thing?
On your PDA print, your technology blueprints have been updated.
Hold on. I didn't quite read that. Databank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your repulsion cannon blueprint has been resynchronized. Okay. Aurora Engineering drone log. Heard that before. Alien data, no. Public documents, probably. What can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? Are the individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism? Or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of the frog it will develop into. The idea of a predator is empty without an understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what have we actually explained? An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered on Strader 6. A device was placed outside the nest which would electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in learned avoidance of the device. Successful, but costly. The Strader 6 colony quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten, in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried, and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem had been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities into our rigid set of concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. Get a drink of water. We described Strader 6 individuals as attacking one another, just as we describe microbes in the human body. Yet the Strader colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains as a whole as intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn dead neurons? When a philosophy or technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is very serious indeed. But is our civilization, and our universe, really any different from the colony on Strader 6? Is intelligence something limited to the things of flesh and blood? Or is the universe truly one giant intelligent system, and we but amoeba blowing self-important potholes in its surface? We do well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is. Okay, well. Probably did not need to read all of that. Also, probably should not have gone this way, because this is how I'm supposed to get out. Hi. And, yeah, I think I need the propulsion cannon to escape in this path. So I gotta go trek through the fire again. Painful, but, you know. Damage in this game is easily mitigated. Ah, there's the doorway, so I can get out of this room. It's kind of hurting me a lot, honestly. I would like to leave this ship. I have no reason to stay on it anymore. Man, it is a good thing that, like, taking damage is fairly negligible in this game most of the time. The things that can do, like, serious damage are almost all you die in, like, 1 or 2 hits. So you need to just not take damage from those specific sources. Looking at the Leviathans. I think they're the most guilty of this. Man, I spent so much time reading that all my stats got kind of low. Which, you know, is fine. Oof. All that rapid reading did kind of take a lot out of me. I'm gonna take a cough drop. And drink some cold water. I would have the game unpaused, but, you know, cave crawlers and things that could kill me if I'm just sitting there doing nothing. Alright, it is time for me to... yes, that's not terrifying at all. Time for me to hope the Reaper isn't too close by. That's what it's time for. Oh, yeah. I had to open my mouth. Huh. Hello. Okay, you're going away from me, though, so I'm fine. You didn't even see me. Cool. 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 Good. Good, I'm safe. Man. Freaked myself out a little bit with that.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
Oh, I saw what looks like a Cyclops fragment. It's like this isn't Deathrun. Yeah, it's like whoops.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Where they don't just know your location at all times. Yeah. It's almost like the local fauna hasn't been made hyper aggressive or something. I might as well try to get all the bridge fragments while I'm in here. Because I'm like, you know, well, that's the whole fragment. That's exactly what I was looking for. I'm gonna have to repair this thing here soon, I think. Which also, that does remind me, I should put in the depth module. So I can hit that 300 meters. Aren't sand sharks basically the same in Deathrun and in Vanilla, though? I think there might be more of them in Deathrun, or they just target you from farther away in Deathrun. But other than that, they're basically the same, yeah. I think most other things are, like, way more aggressive than they would normally be. I don't know about the bone sharks for sure, but, you know, I guess I'm about to find out.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, I need to scan power transmitter.
Acquired.
Did Deathrun have bone sharks? It did, yeah. And,
New blueprint acquired.
I mean, they would have been trying to attack me by now, so... Ow. Not stop that. That's not too great. Let me get over here. So I can repair this. Bone sharks are goobers, to be honest. They're a little bit interesting. They look way scarier than they actually are. But, you know, just kind of happens with some of the stuff. Isn't that a Cyclops fragment? It is not. Common bulb bush. Yes, ominous noises. Alright, I do gotta be a little careful because being so low is kind of ruining my oxygen supply. Not great. We're getting jump scared by sand sharks though. Oh yeah.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Yeah, that still sometimes happens. Hi. Can you maybe not do that at the moment? Scanner room fragment.
integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Right, open the hatch. Oh, stasis rifle fragment. Okay. That's, good for me.
Acquired.
Really case in point with sand sharks. This is a bone shark. Can't tell because of poor lighting. Everything around here is a bone shark. Sand sharks aren't in this biome. Give me the PDA, please.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ooh, modification station fragment.
Acquired. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. No, do not close. Oh, no, I'm getting stuck. Do I just have the floodlight by default? I do not. Okay, let me scan that then. The electricity and water, do they not know how that works? So you're canonically dead because of that? Yeah, it is, it would normally just be like an instantaneous death sentence, huh? Battery? Okay, well... I believe that's everything I can get out of here. Man, I really hope I'm not... Okay. I got a tad worried that I was driving straight towards where the Reaper Leviathan hangs out. Which, I mean, I kinda need to go near one of them for Cyclops fragments still. It would, however, be very, very nice to have a, okay, well, yeah, I guess that's just gonna happen, huh? This isn't what I was going to say. Very nice to have a prawn suit. But I'm not in the right area to get that. Oh, hey. 2 Cyclops fragments right next to each other. And they're both bridge fragments, so boom, that's 1/3 of the, where's the other one? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There I go. I still need to get the hull and the engine. Which, technically, I think this way is towards a Reaper. Technically the wiring should instantly short circuit because there's too large of a conduit circuit something. Don't know electrical enough to know what the term is, just know it would instantly fry because the ocean is what the current is traveling through. Something crazy like that would probably happen, yeah. Alright, so I need both hull. I need 2 hull fragments, I believe. Yep, and 1 engine. You know what, I might as well see... What in the... Oh, that's from the mountain. Yeah, I think there's like a wreck around here I could probably get to. But I know for a fact there's a Reaper that likes to hang out right here. Heat area, how lovely. And I need to head back down here. Near the southern island, so I can... Or not southern, I think the Aurora is like the southern part of the map. This would be the western island. The island at the bottom of the map. Because that's how the map is laid out. There's a heat area here. which unfortunately I can't connect my current base to a heat area. I'm not close enough to one of these to have them rendered in when I'm in my base, so they just wouldn't generate power. I think the sun has still not risen yet. Looks like it might be in the process of doing so, though. So yeah, screw it. I'm gonna... Why is this game so pretty? I always forget. Because it's meant to deceive you into thinking it's not a horror game. That's the reason. At least that's the reason I've decided makes the most sense. Oh, hello. It's rich coming from a person who has killed all Leviathans on Deathrun. Horror game got disintegrated. Yeah, well... I'm very tense. I love how part of that Deathrun mentality is still with you. Straight up trauma right there. Well, look, Reaper Leviathans do just kind of instantly kill you if you're caught outside of a vehicle, so, Take a deep breath, someone. The big dumb fish can't get you because this isn't Deathrun. Well, I don't know if it can, like, try to attack me through the mushrooms or not. I don't think it can. But it might be able to. Might be one of those weird things. I also thought I saw a hole fragment, but I guess not. It's kind of fun to just watch it swimming around. Where am I on the map? Of course you can. Reapers can swim through solid rock. We learned this, remember? You're right. Oh, I don't think there's any fragments over here, actually. Or if there are, it's not really worth going for. I'm just gonna try to get out of here. If that thing catches my sea moth is just gone, which kind of sucks. But I think I'm out of its, like, territory bubble, so it won't follow me. Yeah, I'm definitely safe by now. Cool. Why did my interior lights turn on? They were off a moment ago. What? Oh yeah, because I wasn't low enough, so it didn't fill in a bunch of the map. Let's fill in a bunch of it now, then. I do like that I got some of the scanner room fragments, but I kind of wish that it would have been a whole fragment for the Cyclops or something instead. I'm gonna have to go back over near all of the Reapers at some point to get the rest of them. Now, I believe... I don't know if it's this grassy plateau, or if it's like further out where the power cell chargers fragments are, but it's definitely something I need to start worrying about, I think. Which, speaking of, I am going to just make some power cells to have. Pretty sure the prawn suit just gets made with them, so I don't have to worry too heavily about it. Now then... I've got some posters to hang up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no, did I get two of the same poster without realizing it? I did. No. Well, this one gets put into the locker. Open the storage and put that away. Should I, once I get the Cyclops, should I like take a normal peeper or a bunch of like normal fish, put them in an aquarium so that it can witness a bunch of the different biomes again? I feel like I should. I think it'd be fun. Storage module I might use for the prawn suit. For now. Oh wait, I need to reset all of these things again. I think someone might have knocked at my door. Yeah. I see that Claudia has made the B base. Not bad. I do need to see if that was my door that was knocked at. Okay, I was wrong. No one is knocking at my door. Okay, right, I want to get a lot of these things to just have their batteries get charged. Which is perfect because I now have a bunch of like spare batteries that I can just place inside of the tools now. So I'll always have batteries charged and batteries in the tools. Now then, there's a few things I need. Oh right, the flashlight. I should probably put the flashlight away. And let me see if I have any... No, those are just the pair of peepers. You still have a bunch of, you do. Oh, that's just a piece of rebar, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to... Is that a stalker tooth? Okay, let's see here. If I can't find more scrap metal. That is an infected stalker. Don't want to get near that. I do, however, want to get just an absurd amount of scrap metal if I can. Yeah, one more and I should be okay. It's not gonna be any down there. Random supply. Great, huh? Yeah, I'll take it. Free medkit's a free medkit. Oh. Well, let's not be that close to the Aurora. I probably did hear a Reaper. For a moment I thought I was just imagining that. For a moment I was just like, oh yeah, my brain is just gonna make those noises when I'm not entirely certain where I'm at. But no, that might have been an actual Reaper over there. My inventory's full. I can't pick up any more scrap metal. I should, like, put away a bunch of the... And even if I put... Unless I put away the Sea Glide, I can only carry 2 more scrap metal if I get rid of all the other items. If I get rid of, I mean put them away. Like all my tools and food things. Which, you know what? Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna... just put away everything. So I can get 4 more scrap metal. Let me just top off my stats so I can do that. Let's not swim towards the Aurora this time. Maybe some other time, but not this time. I'd actually like to try to look around the Aurora without turning off the fog. Okay, there's 2 out of the 4 extra scrap metal I can hold. Now, if it starts getting dark, I'm gonna have to just abandon looking for more scrap metal temporarily. Don't really want to do things that way, but it looks like it probably is about to have sunset and be really hard to see anything in here. Since, you know, I wanted a full inventory of scrap metal. Well, I saw some. Okay, well, good enough. I can go ahead and return home and maybe make a bed. And then I would just need to, like, make some windows so I could tell when it's day and night inside the base. Which can't be that bad. Just some glass. Man, I regret putting all the stuff away, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me turn on the lights so I can put things in the lockers. Good, good. You know, maybe some, like, floodlights or spotlights on the outside of the base would be good, too. Help me find it easier. You want the scanner tool, then I want things in that order. Although, for now, the habitat builder will take the place of the laser cutter. I want to make a bed. It doesn't have to be anywhere too specific. I'm gonna need to go cut some creep vine, it looks like. Is it just glass or quartz that I need for the window? Glass, of course. Oh, I'm not able to because of this, am I? Okay, well, that's fine. I gotta head out to the kelp forest real quick anyways. Yeah, I hear ya. Believe me, I hear ya. I'm going to drop a bunch of scrap metal for you to try to pick up. That's probably why you're mad I took all of it. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sleep. Get me into that wonderful daytime where I can actually see in the world around me. There I go. It's beautiful. And I want more glass. I'm gonna end up destroying my base's whole integrity by doing this, but you know, I'll deal with that. Over time. As much as I was wanting to go and get the stalker teeth for the enameled glass, I'm currently content to just have all the metal scrap that I've got. I should realistically be going this way, I think. But I do believe that being close to the ground is a good idea. Fill in the map a bit more. Crash into a bunch of fish, I guess. I should put beacons down. I almost never actually use them. I use like one for the base and that's about it. But I should set like stuff up for biomes and everything. I know in Deathrun I use them a bit more, but like outside of all that, when do I ever use them? The answer I already know is not very often. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And again, I do like filling in the map a whole lot while I'm out here doing this. And this should take me... Oh, this is not as far this way as I'd thought. Whoops. Got some nice geothermal vents. I think I need to go like over this ridge where I'm trying to get to. Because I don't want to go into the Grand Reef, I want to be in the Sparse Reef. For all the stuff I'm looking for. Because, yep, I'm looking for this pit. There I go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Okay, I did not remember there being moonpool fragments over here. Torpedo arm, yeah, I'll take that. Why not?
Near blueprint.
Thermal plant. Would love to have a thermal plant set up somewhere. Getting that moon pool set up is going to be amazing.
Near blueprint acquired. Near blueprint acquired.
I think Deathrun also increases the number of fragments you have to research stuff, because I remember them being way more expensive. Oh, that still hurts you in the... Okay. Makes sense that it would. I completely forgot that leeches exist around here, to be honest with you. Vehicle Upgrade Council, yep, gonna want that.
Near blueprint acquired.
This just the torpedo arm again? Yeah, I've got that unlocked, I believe. Let me, yeah, get in here and get all of these to go away. Mach 2 and Mach 3, which I could kinda get. Prawn Suit Depth Module Mach 2 is, pretty far into the game. These would be nice to have. As would a lot of the things I've gotten blueprints for, but you know.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Anyways though, I need to get the things to make aerogel, so I gotta go down here a little bit. There they are. silver. Should be some rubies around here as well. Yeah, here they are. Oh no, not the tiger plant thing. What the, is this a capsule? There's time capsule out here, huh? Okay. What do I get?
30
That's just med kits. With I'm sorry is the thing? Why? It's just med kits. Oh man. I'm sorry if you found this. That more than likely means I've failed in my attempts to rectify the situation on this planet. I know your current situation may seem dire, but I can assure you that this is possible. Prepare immediately, build a place of your own, stockpile everything in sight. Treat this place as your home, but never forget that it isn't. I'm leaving you what's left of my medical supplies. By this time next week, I'll be back in my little nook of the Federation, or dead in the wreckage of the very rocket I'm standing in. Either way, I won't need them. Sorry I can't do more, but know whether it's from this plane of existence or the next, I believe in you. Captain Thiggs, signing off. Well, thank you. I do appreciate the 4 first aid kits, even though I would have preferred batteries or tools, honestly, but I'll take what I can take. It's better than nothing. Oh, good. Good, the leeches are making crazy noises at me when I crash into them now. Isn't that fun? And I know there's a blood kelp over here. And while I don't have the means to grow them at the moment, I should be able to get the pustules that'll let me eventually grow some of these things. Yeah, here I go. The blood oil. Which, yeah, they take a lot of space. I shouldn't really take more than one. Man, place is ominous. I don't think there's really anything for me to grab from here right now, other than what I just did. There's plenty of gel sacks I can grab. Which I should make some exterior grow beds to grow more of these things. So that I don't have to come out here to get more every time I want more. Nothing I can really do about needing more rubies. Hello, eye stalk. Hello, tiger plant. Man, those first aid kits do come in handy though, so I really shouldn't complain. Oh. No, come here. Both of you. Perfect. I have now scanned the enzyme peeper. I was going to say, where's my way up to get out of this pit that I'm currently in? Power cell charger fragment. Here's one of them. I thought there was some around here. Couldn't for the life of me remember where around here, though. Very happy I did find one. Hello, Reginald. Used to think this is a Reginald fish, isn't it? It is. I don't think there's any other, like, fish types I can pick up from here. I could, in theory, grab a bonefish from the blood kelp, but it's easier said than done, in my opinion. So I'm just not going to bother at the moment. I got plenty of what I want. Ooh, rock grub. Where is it? Because I know I can pick these things up. Oh no, you can't. You can't pick them up at all. Huh. Damn, would have been kind of cool to have picked one of those up. Moonpool fragment, so not what I want. Torpedo arm. It might be better for me to just try to find a different wreck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And to try to explore that. Right, I could try to go like here. Which would be in this direction, I believe. Yeah, down there, there's some stuff for me to go get. Which I need to set my laser cutter to the 4th slot.
Passing 200 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Greatly decreased.
I could pretty easily, like, get the resources to upgrade my depth meter. Ooh. Power cell charger fragment, so I can get power cell chargers now. And the fire suppression system for the Cyclops. Oh yeah, I need this too. Nice.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Yeah, nice. And now I want to go down this pit. That's the wrong way. So I believe this is a life pod down here. Yep.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, I thought there was a blueprint thing down here.
PDA data.
Maybe it's outside. Bunch of PDA data, though. No, there's not another one down here. Well, that's fine. Only a shuttlefish all over the place. And, wait, what in the world? Oh, yeah, the Aurora rendezvous point. I've already been over there, though. I can just toggle that off. While I work on my way getting back to my life pod. Okay, that's the pit that I just explored. Because, you know, it does not hurt to fill in the map a whole bunch. while just going out and exploring. Gotta love all the reef backs I'm hearing. It's almost like I'm going into a grassy plateau. Oh wait, I am. Hold on, did I see a box? Anything in there? That's either a stasis rifle or a laser cutter fragment, and I don't need either. I think I'm at a point where the only things on the surface that I need are scanner room frags, which I think these are.
Passing 100 meters.
Yep.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, hold on, I need to drink some water. Well, I don't have any on me. Oh no. Okay.
Print acquired.
And now I think the only things I'm missing are, like, the Cyclops stuff from the surface, and that's not on this side of the map at all, I don't believe. But hey, I have 2 ways to charge the power cell now, because I can make a moon pool. Although I think just making a power cell charger for now is the better play. So, I think I'll be doing that. And do I have them on me? No. Must have stashed them with all my water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or, I didn't stash them at all, and I need to go deal with that. Now there's my water, okay. Okay, did I put them in the waterproof lockers outside? Kinda have my doubts that I did. I just never made them, did I? No, because I used all the batteries. And, oh no, they're in here. Okay. So is this Warper Remnant thing? Which is, actually, yeah, what it tells me what mod. Prototype submod. Okay, well, good to know where it came from, I guess. You know what, I'm getting rid of these flares. I'm putting them in this locker. They're going into the locker of shame. Edit name. Locker of... oh. Shame. Okay, well... fine, I'll just leave it as a locker. Just gonna name it Locker of Shame or Shame Locker, but it doesn't... I'll get enough characters to do that. Okay. Habitat builder. And it takes an advanced wiring kit, of course it does. What the? I can build it on the air? That doesn't seem right. I'll build this not on top of the marble melons. That'd be a bad idea. It's time for me to put away a bunch of metal salvage. In fact, I should keep the metal salvage all in one place so it's not everywhere when I finally am like, time to go use it. Okay, what does it take to make foundation again? It's been a little while. Oh, right, I went right past it. Titanium and 2 lead. Why am I not allowed to place this? Huh. Is it because of the window and the power cell charger thing? Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah, it was. It was one or both of those things. And I need 2 lead and 2 titanium. So I'm gonna run out of lead for doing this. But also I want this sticking off to the side, kind of like so. Wait, I can put down an exterior grow bed and plant some things. Be very nice. You know, like, yeah, like the blood oil and the gel sack.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Yes, I'm aware. I've heard the story. Oh, whoops. I think I did just screw myself out of making any aerogel. Which, you know what, that's fine. I can just plant all of these seeds. Because, like, I don't have the other shit I would need for the prawn suit anyways. Especially considering I just used all my lead to, like, build all that stuff. So, you know. Gonna have to deal with that. Put away the original, just put that away. Swap this out for the not charged power cell. And let's find out what it's going to take to make one of these. 2 titanium and 1 lubricant. This is much cheaper than making a proper power cell charger. Oh right, and I can rotate it. Yeah, like I can kind of just go and do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, I think I have to get lead again, but you know, that's easy to do. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna have any problems making a moon pool. Is it the most efficient way of charging things? Or charging power cells? No, not by a long shot. But I mean, if it works, right? It's kind of what I'm caring about the most. Yes, I see you, Stalker. I understand. You're angry at everything. Stalker realized it exists and it got mad about it. Oh hey, a random mesmer. I don't get to see these things that often.
It is your primary directive.
Ow. know what? No, you perish now. This is the consequence for attacking me. I was just gonna scan it and then leave, but no, it had to attack. Also did not mean to cut the creep vine. I'll just eat that. Yes, I love it when the rocks look like items you can pick up. Oh wow, that was fast for finding all the lead I needed. Now I just gotta find a bunch more scrap metal for all the titanium. Which, hey, look at that. There's some right here. Or near enough. I need, like, 3 more pieces. And I don't want to use my current stockpile, because I want to use that for trying to get stalker teeth. So, you know, I just gotta scour the safe shallows for more of it. Oh, it's an eclipse, that's why it's dark. But not actually dark. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear the stalkers going around, chomping. What? This jerk. Where'd you go with that? Just right there, huh? Thanks for the scrap metal, friend. That's just a crate with a weird shadow. Oh, thank you. Where'd you take off with that metal, though? I need that. There's a whole bunch of them right here. I probably shouldn't be hanging out. Drop it. Thank you. Goodbye. Had to ram the stalker. Okay. Homeward bound I go. I can't wait to get the Cyclops stuck again. That'll be fun. I should have lubricant inside the life pod, so, you know, no big deal with that. And I can just use it to craft all of the other stuff I need. Very happy to know that I still got lithium in here, even though it's only like 3 pieces. When the terrain loaded in the Cyclops, we don't talk about that. That wasn't even Deathrun, that was just a normal playthrough, I'm pretty sure. Because I just happened to have the itch to play Subnautica, kind of like I do right now. It's one of those things where I always, like, get a craving for the game every now and then. And it's never consistent either. It's always like at a different time of year where I'm like, man, I kind of want to really play through Subnautica again. So I just get some mods that seem fun. No, I meant to repair, not...
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Oh, I'm gonna be adopting pets, alright. Can I... do I have to, like... Why is it not getting repaired? Okay, fine. I'll drop it down and repair it out here, and then...
All systems online.
board it back into the moon pool. Most inefficient way to charge power cells at the moment, but it works. No longer need the moon pool pinned. I, however, want... where is it? This. Prototype fixed a bug that prevented free repairs or something involving moon pools. At least I think that's what that is. So, normally you're able to dock the Seamoth and repair it when it's docked, but it still like takes battery power from your tool. Oh no. What have I done? I saw it say I could pick it up for a moment. There we go. There might have been like an exploit you could have done to get free repairs, I guess. But I wouldn't know of it. Nor do I feel like it's necessary. Like, it's not that hard to get charging stations up to refill batteries. I think I'm out of water. Yeah. Oh yeah, and those are the peepers I want to keep because they had enzymes, which I know they won't keep when I put them in. What? What are you doing in here? We have a friend, everybody. Yeah, I think it didn't consume battery. That's really weird. You can't be swimming around in here, buddy. Here, go back into the wild. You're not the fish I need to pick up. Could also be that the mod broke it and made it crash when you tried or something and they took the easiest fix. Maybe. Let me out! Yeah. Well, I'm already getting fish inside the base, so that tells me what this run is going to be like for the rest of it. I mean, I should have known given that thing up there. Not that you can see it from here. Anyways, I need to go find some bladderfish since I don't want to be using fruit and things as my main water source. Even though, like, I assume marble melon is basically a form of watermelon. So realistically, that could work as a water source. But, you know. The bladderfish. I just like the idea of actually drinking water bottles instead of... Oh, like, maybe when I'm doing stuff on the submarines, I'll use marble melons. So I don't have to, like, worry about coming up here and stockpiling a bunch of water bottles or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But, like, aside from that... okay. I want the vehicle upgrade terminal, so I'm gonna need computer chip. So I need to go grab a gold, some table coral, and I have to start hunting down a bunch of copper again. So that'll be fun. Because I don't think I have a whole lot. Yeah, I have 1 copper. I should have another gold for a computer chip in the life pod. Although I don't know if I need 1 or 2 table coral. It's 2, okay. So I'm going to go get 1 more of those, which there should be some... Yeah, right here. But yeah, I guess I need to scan this still, huh? I kind of avoided scanning a bunch until I was able to get the battery charger. And there was still a lot I did scan that I didn't need to, but you know. It is time to once again search for copper. Search for copper never ends. That's the only thing I've learned from this game, is that the search for copper and titanium, it will never end. It's eternal. Please leave me be. I'm not here to bother you or bug you. This is too low. I'm not gonna find any limestone outcrops. To the surface. Man. Well, Slime Rancher 1 is 90% off right now on Steam. That's crazy. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna need one of these brain coral samples later. That's not copper. That's copper. I need 2 more pieces still, though. Shouldn't take me that long to find, I hope. Because, I don't want to spend an absurd amount of time just trying to find copper. Please. Please, just give me another copper. Oh. Aye. Yeah, I'll take one of those. And a hoverfish. And a boomerang. And another boomerang. And a hoopfish. hello. And another hoverfish. Ooh, there's a second eye. Cool. Right. I need 2 more copper still, right? No, 1 more copper. Where might it be? That's salt deposits. Thank you, brain coral. And another eye. I almost never see this many of those things. It must just be where they tend to spawn the most. Don't come after me, man. Okay, well, a different one did it. So you're fine, I guess. Just gonna ignore the stalkers, though. I don't want to make them into my enemy. I know they don't have a reputation system like lizards do in Rain Worlds, but... eventually, I would like to try to tame a stalker. Hey, there I go. Where's, Base is way over there, huh? Damn, I got pretty far away from that. Oh, time to drink some more water while I swim. Whew. Hello again, gasopods. I think I'll have enough aerogel now. Because I think those things will be done growing, which means I need to make some plasteel, which means I'm going to have to burn some titanium, which I can just use the titanium I have in storage now. I have the diamonds. What I do not have is the lead. No, it's an interior piece. Man, I do wish that this thing like had more room to stand behind it when you made it. Which, oh, I guess I'm not able to change my actual base color. Sea moth, huh? No, I think I want to name it... Oh, my caps lock was on. The Busy Bee. Because, you know, we were talking about bees earlier. Get like a golden yellow / orange. I kind of prefer orange for it. The name hue. You know, it being... No, whoops. No. It being that is fine. Unfortunately, I can't just copy-paste interior color, although I can make it like more orange. Stripe 1. Let's see, what color is it actually? It's like a bluish color, huh? Let's make it actually solid black, like the name is. There I go. You know, I actually really like this, the way it looks. I didn't think I would. I thought I was gonna hate the way it looked. But no, it actually looks kinda nice, in my opinion. Okay. Get a bunch of these. No, I want to pick up a bunch of them. And now I can replant these. As well as a singular brain coral can just be plopped down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it's time to make aerogel. Can I not? Do I need a modification? No, I need rubies for it. Okay. I'll just make a whole bunch. I do know that getting more rubies is a little harder than getting more of the gel sacks. But that's fine. Right. Now then... I need another hoopfish still, huh? Because that's right, I'm gonna have fish witness things they shouldn't witness once again. And just sleep the night off. So now I can work on getting the plasteel. Which again, shouldn't be hard to do. Since I should just have the lithium. Cool, I collected the item through the wall. It's wonderful. I don't think I have any quartz in here. Oh, I do. Okay, that makes things a little easier. Also the diamonds. Plasteel. Oh, it takes 2 lithium each. Okay, I have to go grab another lithium then. But hey, the enameled glass is already done. You can give me that first aid kit that I'm gonna just stockpile. Which alright, yeah. The enzyme peepers are not in this one. So I can release these peepers. Because they were not the enzyme peepers. Be free! It's gonna be great having a bunch of fish that I can't put into just one aquarium on the Cyclops, so I have to build multiple aquariums. Okay, Stalker Tooth should be in here. Enameled glass. So now all I need to do is get into my sea moth, the busy bee. And now I gotta go to the island. You know what I should make? Where are they? They should be in like deployables. Or tools. Beacons. Just one copper and one titanium. Real cheap and easy. I should just make a whole bunch of these things so I can like station them all over the place. You know, actually make use of them. So that I can be like, oh yeah, I'm heading in roughly the right direction, while not being on the surface of the water. Because it'd be very helpful to have like markers for all of the Lost River entrances and exits, I think. Amongst other things. Like, I'd love to just mark the islands with beacons. Like where I normally try to go to get on them. Like, just drop a beacon right here and be like, oh yeah, island entrance. Yeah, I hear you down there. Don't think I don't. I do love that apparently the way to defeat warpers now is to just scan them. Don't know why that worked earlier, but I'm not gonna bother trying to fight one right now. I don't need to. Do need lithium though. And this is not the only time I'm gonna need it. Because I know I need more plasteel later on too. Ah, but you know what? There's other places I can get it that aren't here. I do kind of wonder if there's stuff inside the island for me to discover that's new. Although I know a good chunk of it is locked off until I put in the purple tablet, so... somewhat of a waste for me to come out here. But that's fine. Yeah, I hear ya, you noisy son of a gun. Might as well fill out some map data while I'm over here, though. Because I don't think it was filled in, because this is kind of deep. Okay, freaking stalker being a jerk. Just leave me alone. Oh, I need to break that. Lead, please. Man, one of the few times I'm disappointed to see silver. Since I know that lead is something I have no more of in reserves. Which kinda sucks. This might be some lead, though. Damn.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yeah, I'm aware. I have a benefit of having a glowing marker to guide me back, though. And by that, I mean the Seamoth beacon that is on by default. Let me scan the drooping stinger. I don't want to touch them at the moment. I don't know if I need to, like, or if I even can grow them. Be interesting if you could grow drooping stingers inside your alien containment units. But I do not believe the game will let me do that. So, you know. Instead, I get to go make the plasteel so I can make the prawn suit. Which will be very nice to have. Even if, a bit unusable for the time being. Where's the modification station in here? I know I can make it. Or at least I know I got the recipe for it unlocked. There it is. I think I have the diamond for that in the life pod. One way for me to find out for sure. Certainly hope I do. Yikes, okay, that'll be annoying. I should be trying to go and get another diamond then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But okay, it's fine. Yeah, let me change batteries out real quick. As I stare out into the murky darkness. Now let's see here. Make the last plasteel ingot I need. And I may as well unpin that blueprint. Well, I can't really see where I put the mobile vehicle bay from here. Not at night. So time to sleep until morning again. And now... There it is. I was right next to it, probably. Hell yeah.
One first, piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And just like that, I have one of the best vehicles in the game. Be much better if I had the grappling arm. But, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I don't actually know what I want to call the prawn yet, but I'll figure that out as we play. Same with the coloration. Did I damage my base with the prawn suit? Gonna sleep, have a nice dream, and have a nice time punching fish. That's the plan. I think I damaged the base when I punched the
Target
punched it with the prawn suit.
Draining systems initiated.
Oops. Well, good to know I can do that. Now I gotta make sure not to do it from now on. You know what? I think because of that, I want to name this Base Puncher. And you know, that bright red kind of feels like it's fitting. The name I will have be... Let me go find the name on this so I know what that looks like. Oof, that doesn't look very nice. Let's try... Get like a darker blue for that. More easily read, still a little hard on the eyes though, in my opinion. Interior? Get myself like a Christmas colored submarine. Let's get a semi-dark color purple and just desaturate it a little. For the stripe, let's make that that color and see how that looks. Maybe I should lean more towards the yellow with it. Man, the yellow just looks green, huh? Well, that's kind of a shame. I guess it'll have to be that. Such a strange mesh of colors, but I know not to attack the base walls with it now. Alright. Before I continue doing anything else, I'm gonna go ahead and be in my base so I'm, you know, safe. From pretty much everything. Can put away a few things as well, like the silver and the gold and the lithium. Oh, and the extra aerogel. And now I need to go AFK to use the bathroom. Again, because I've drank too much water this stream, I guess. So I will be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I'll just make sure I can see chat again. And there I go. Okay. What did I need to be doing? I don't want to go back to the island to get the diamond. I just don't want to. It's probably, yeah, just get this built. I do, however, need to head out in this general location for more Cyclops fragments, I think. I need the, 2 hull blueprints and 1 engine blueprint. Which, yeah, I don't need that pinned. It'll be this one that I need. Can the scanner room look for specific fragments? I don't think it can. But it might be worth making one all the same. What does the first prawn suit depth module require? Another plasteel ingot and some nickel. So I'd have to get to the Lost River. Got it. The Cyclops fire suppression system would be very nice to have again. Same with the efficiency module, but I don't think I'm anywhere near getting the benzene for that. I think after I get the copper, I can just make that. The scanner room, I mean. Then you have to go on yet another hunt for copper. But that was, like, destined to happen. Of course, I come back and it's nighttime. Wish I had the glass roof to just, like, know, just by looking outside, or just by, like, looking up. In fact, can't I build that, or do I need to, like... No, I can. Oh. It's not cheap, but I can. Oh, I can't, because of the solar panels. I'd have to move those. Well, that's something I will definitely get to work with doing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just not right this second. Because I want copper more than anything, so that's what I'm going to try to find. Whoops. That's a lot of damage on my Seamoth. Okay. Now I am considering maybe I should have like went towards the island while looking for this stuff. I mean, hey, there's the lead I need, so that's good. Don't have to go on a massive journey for that. Which is pretty nice. Copper, on the other hand? Yeah, no luck. Oh, wait. More lithium. Well, there's one. Need a whole bunch more still, but, you know, I've gotten started. You know, I'm trying to think, like, where exactly do diamonds spawn, and I think the only place I can think of off the top of my head are at the mountain island. It's like the only place I can think of off the top of my head. But I'm like, I know that's not right. I know there are other places that these things spawn in. It just escapes my memory for the time being. You probably can find them in, like, the... I don't think you find them in the Lost River. But also you might. Wait, have I never... No, it's the coral shell plate. Okay. Awesome! That's another piece of copper that I needed. So was that... Another one, please? No, no dice. Cool. Well, I got enough for what I wanted to do immediately, but I'm kind of wanting more for some other stuff, so, need to keep breaking limestone chunks to try to find more. The drill arm thing would help a lot if I knew where to drill copper as well. Bunch of quartz in there, so that was nice. It's another resource that I'm gonna end up needing way more of the more and more I make progress. Something I feel like I should make now that I don't have to worry too much about stuff. Yeah, the rebreather. Now that radiation isn't gonna be a major threat to me. Okay, so I'm gonna grab 3 table coral, and I'm gonna immediately make the scanner room. That's my immediate priority right now. Because I'm just trying to see if I can scan for specific fragments or not. And if I can, that means I'm gonna have to move my entire base. And by move my entire base, I mean build a true base somewhere else. Because this is kind of just the life pod isn't good enough for me, so I'm making a better starting location for myself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't grab the table coral. Inventory full. Okay, fine. I'll make the wiring kit first. Or not wiring kit, the computer chip. Yeah, I'm not quite ready to pick that up yet. If I can't, do what I want, then that's fine. Won't be too happy about it. You know what? No, I don't want this there. I want it to be like on the other side of the moon pool, or not moon pool, but the large room. It just means that I won't be putting a base where I initially thought of putting it. If I can scan, like if I can scan 4 specific fragments, then I'm probably going to build a base right on top of this geothermal vent. Or very close to it, so I can use geothermal power right there. But I think... yeah, it's just fragment. Warper remnants? I can search for those? Weird. Okay, well... scanner HUD chip might be a good idea. The range upgrades would be a huge benefit, but I don't have the magnetite. Or at the moment, the copper. Now then. Computer chip, thank you. Might as well make one of these. Or at least as much as the game will let me. I know I'm kinda broke. But certainly that will change in time. I could try to... a stalker has already taken the camera. Great. Wonderful. You know what? I'm gonna go prevent that from happening by just picking up the camera drones. Hey, you, come back here. Ooh. Oh, they're all over here. Oh. Okay. Camera drones saved. That was a little risky. Anyways, I can make a grand total of 5 beacons. Seeing as I don't need those anymore. Which, I think I will make them just to have them, so I can actually go out of my way to use them and everything. Since, you know, I almost never use these things to begin with. How big are these in my inventory, though? Are they just... okay, good, they're only one space being taken up. This is my life now. Okay, good. It's over. I need to use quartz directly? I don't think I do. I think I can just make the glass. Which is very good considering I want to make a glass roof for this place. Although I am going to need more foundation for that to not break immediately. Is that sunrise? No, I think that's sunset. Yeah, it is. Okay. And I sleep. Well, I think...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it's time I start making use of these beacons. Which, you know, might prove a little odd, all things considered. There's a place with a habitat builder with them. And I think I'll drop the beacon not on the island itself, but on the sparse reef pit. Because going there, you pretty much go to the island anyways. Maybe I should grab some of these spadefish. Oh hey, and there's a quartz I could drill when I get the drill arm. Let's see. Yeah, this should be the right way. Rip shuttlefish. It's not my intention to send it to the abyss, but that's, or send it to the afterlife, but that is what happened.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen
Beacon 5? No, no, no. This is Sparse Reef Pit. Oh wait, I should, repair this. Now, some other things I'd love to do, but I don't think I can get to. Yeah, because this is already, like, the limit of what my vehicle can reach. There's another time capsule over here? What? Solar eclipse? Ooh. Ooh, what do I get? The day this rocket launched, the last day on this planet, a solar eclipse occurred. The only time I've ever seen it. On one of the rare occasions I've returned to the surface. Gave me a repair tool, habitat builder, a flashlight, a scanner tool. Okay, a lot of these are just the like base tools. However, okay, it's just a normal battery. I'll check more thoroughly later for if I have, like, if that person put ion batteries in those things. But, you know, I was kind of Part of me was hoping that I could slink my way down to the Lost River entrance. But that's just not happening, is it? Yeah, no way. I don't know if I'm making it back to the sea moth at this point. Oof. Yeah, I'll make it. I took a risk. Oh, there's another time capsule right there. And there's so many right here. Give me that spinefish. Goodbye, 4546B. Cyclops docking bay repair module. Cyclops sonar upgrade. Thermoblade, I don't have to make one of these myself? Thank you for that. That's very nice. Oh, there are warpers around. Okay, I should move so they don't teleport me around while I'm trying to read. Yeah, I should be safe here. It's been a hell of a time on this watery world, one of both awe and terror to anyone who reads this. Find the Emperor, it will help you. I mean, that's the plan. I just, gotta do a bunch of other stuff first. Like, unfortunately for me, I got whole bunch of crazy shenanigans before I can actually beat the game. Right, there should be some stuff over this way, I think. I think it's all just quartz, though, and uranium crystals in the blood kelp. And those guys, the warpers, yeah, they're gonna be around. Yeah, I hear you. I know you're aggroed. You're gonna keep chasing me, or are you gonna leave me alone now? I think it's gonna leave me alone now, finally. And there goes that sand shark. Having a field day. Hey, it's the place I would normally have gone to get sea moth fragments. I think this is the Sea Moth Bay. Not a place I went to on this run, though. Okay. Let me... This is a good spot to put one of these. Jelly Shroom entrance. Since there's gonna be some stuff down here that I need, I think. Oh good. Instant crab snake, huh? Man, I entered in not the best place to enter. Like, there's no structures near this. So I gotta just sail for a little while.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Signal location uploaded PDA.
Okay. That wasn't that far
Integrating new PDA data.
from this one.
The conditions in this gave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Yeah, I think I've already found that. First aid kit, yay! Okay, I didn't find the big one though. That's probably that over there. The other Degassi base. The proposed habitat site. Yep. Do got some nice geothermal vents I could be using in here. Yeah, I hear ya. Hush. Noisy crab snakes. Huh, is that what the magnetite to drill looks like? It is. Neat. Oh cool, diamond in the shell outcrop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's convenient. I guess I can find them in here then. Oh yeah, the unique peepers. The oculi, I believe they're called. For the plural of them would be. They're actually called an oculus. Give me that. Got two of them. Time to drag them to a different environment and introduce an invasive species. Probably a bad idea. Probably shouldn't do that, realistically speaking. What? Hey, it's fine.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I think you have to go, like, kind of out of your way to find the water filtration stuff. Which is a bit of a shame.
Integrating new PDA data.
But I'll have to just, like, live with it. That's where I came in from. There might be something in this room still for me to scan. Ultra high capacity tank. Very nice. I believe that's everything. Great. I'm getting poisoned. Hey, can you maybe not try to camp me? Where? I can't find... Okay, well I'm just dead then. What, did it destroy my Seamoth? I don't think it would attack the Seamoth if I wasn't in it. No, it's still down there. Okay. You died and lost some belongings. My knife! The free thermoblade, it's gone! A bunch of my tools are, actually. Did it eat the... No, it did not eat the habitat builder. Cool. Well... I don't think I get any of that stuff back that I lost when I died. So that kind of sucks. That thing must have moved the Seamoth around when it was swimming around, though. So that's a shame. But hey, I got the modification station, so that's nice. You know what? Wiring kit. I'm gonna just go get the rebreather and equip it. That'll help a lot, I think, when I'm down in the depths exploring. And I'm going to want to farm stalker teeth at some point. I think I will need enameled glass for the Cyclops anyways, if I remember correctly, so... Yeah, give me that rebreather. Okay, so if I go to the map... Yeah, it's just right there. Cool. So yeah, my Seamoth has basically been pushed right to the entrance. Wonderful. I am going to want that back since I don't have the grapple arm, so the prawn suit is not faster. If I knew the location of the grapple arm fragments, like off the top of my head, I would just be going for those. But I don't have the location of all the fragments memorized like that. Man, did not want to truly pause when I was drowning. Kinda sucks. I know it was literally just right here, huh? Oh, I see. It was attacking the Seamoth and nearly completely destroyed it. Wonderful. Now, I was gonna say, where's all my stuff?
Integrating new PDA data.
Since I did just drop it onto the ground. No, did I lose another mod? I think I just saw a module like fall through the floor. Guess I can't get it all back, huh? That's most of it. Well... It's unfortunate. Oh, and I guess the Oculus fish that I'd picked up escaped. I gotta go find more of those then. Come here, you. Yeah, I don't want to go towards the mushroom to try to grab these. I just said I don't want to go over that way. Alright then. Time to get out of here. Oh wait, I should grab some magnetite. And by some, I mean like anywhere between 10 to 20. I'm a little upset that I've just lost the thermoblade from the looks of things. Maybe it fell into it. No. No, it's just gone. Cave bush. I'm gonna get bit by a crab snake, aren't I? I am not. Surprisingly. Oh, repair tool. The deep mushroom. I guess there's just kind of like a spinefish in here somewhere now. Because I'm pretty sure I had one of those. Well, I know I find magnetite down here. I'm just not having any luck seeing any. I should go out and about a little bit. Plenty of drill deposits for it. Hey, there's one. I think if I got enough scanner room upgrades, it would actually be able to detect magnetite in here. If I got enough range upgrades and everything. And then I could just wear the thing that like makes it where I can the HUD upgrade. Which speaking of, let me turn that off. And let me go to the scanner room upgrades. It's a computer chip and a magnetite. And the range, because I don't... Like, speed would be nice, but I don't really need it. So in total, I need a minimum of 5 magnetite for scanner room upgrades alone. But I know I need this stuff in other things. Which is why I was saying maybe grab at least like 10 of it before I get out of here. Man, the crab snakes are so loud. What's my inventory looking like? It's not too great, but it's manageable, I would say. Is this just a shell outcrop? Yeah, okay. I can kind of just ignore the shell outcrops for now. I'll come back down here if I need them. Since there's a whole bunch, and I personally find this place safer than risking the mountains. So, you know, that and I think it's closer. Be easier to get down here again than going around trying to, like, going around the mountain to look for them and everything. It's just faster to come down here and find a bunch of stuff. I won't find any loose lithium, but plenty of magnetite. Which at the moment I do happen to need. Give me that. Oh no, there is a loose lithium. Okay, well, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I guess it's just not in, like, the place with all the jelly shrooms. Oh, hello. Man, the discharge defense thing would be really useful. Just shell outcrops. Is that another shell outcrop? Looks like it, yeah. Plenty of crab snakes to ruin my day. Okay, I can work on getting out of here now. Which, I think this is an exit I can take. Certainly looks like one. There are a whole bunch all over the place. Where I put the beacon isn't the entrance I'd prefer to be using. I'd prefer to be using the one that's the gassy base. But hey, look at that. I get to go find copper again. Because I do want to just upgrade the scanner room now. That way if I want to like place it and have all the upgrades elsewhere, I can just deconstruct it after taking all the upgrades out and do so. Does mean I need to probably find a new place I haven't really done much resource harvesting on. Not great, but you know. Actually, it's getting ready to turn nighttime on me, so... Damn it, I don't want to damage the sea moth. Okay. You got some aquatic plant seeds. I'll put the... I lost the efficiency module, I think. I think that's the one I'm pretty sure I saw it, like, clip into the ground, which just means it's gone forever. But it's kind of fine, because I didn't make it myself, you know? Now I'm gonna want quartz. I'm gonna put away the power cells. Some of the fish. I'm gonna eat the nutrient block. You know what? I was trying to just use like water for managing thirst, but I really don't want to bother. Alright, random flashlight. It does have an ion battery! Yes! I lucked out. I lucked out that I was able to get some of this back then. Okay, those both have normal batteries. That's fine. I can just take the battery out of this one and not store it. That'll have to go in here. You can drop that. This had an ion battery too! Let's see what else. Scanner tools. I assume these are just normal batteries, both. Yeah. Okay, well, give me that, and you can get on out of here. Having 2 ion batteries super early is really nice. Let me just make sure they're charged up. As well as my other normal battery if it's not doing too great. In fact, actually I'll take that battery back. And yeah, that's what I want to be there. Repair tool, laser cutter. Just replace these with, okay, cool. Give me my thermo blade. I need that. I don't really need it, but it's going to be very nice to have. These are charged, so I can put in the not charged batteries. Why am I unable to hit the... Okay, you know what? I'll consume this one then. There I go. Inventory full, you say? Not for long, it isn't. Just eating all the marble melons, because why not? I got plenty to plant again. Oh, I've realized the mistake I made. Yeah, my base power is, like, gone. Oh, it's probably because of the, scanner room, huh? Makes sense. I wonder if there's a way to turn it off, like, from inside the base. There probably is. So I foolishly assumed. I guess not, huh? Well... Guess I just live with it, huh? So I actually need 6 copper, don't I? Yeah. Oh wait, I should have, went here. Board the busy bee. Am I gonna just... You know, I'm tempted to change that to, like, worker bee. And have this just be a run that is bee themed. Because why not? I think it would be kind of fun. Even though bees would not, to my knowledge, survive in the water. I don't think we've ever seen an aquatic equivalent to bees. I could be wrong about that, though. Wait, was that another hoopfish? I might have just been the school of hoopfish. I do need to grab another one at some point, though. Like that one I just saw. Don't worry, my friend, you will not be dead. I just gotta put you in my pocket for a little while. And then put you in a locker where you will not die somehow. I don't really understand it myself. Well, at least I can see how much of the copper I've gotten. Let's not get bit by an infected stalker, please. That'll be a fun time. Can I find... I'm having no luck finding the limestone outcrops. Granted, I think I've, like, picked this place clean of them. Or just doesn't have many to begin with. Not this side of the kelp forest, anyways. I think it just doesn't have many to begin with, because I haven't really been this low over here, according to the map. Which means it might be in my best interest to go to the other side of the kelp forest. At least that's how I'm choosing to interpret it. There's that weird cave thing. Ah, here's some limestone outcrops for me. And of course... Oh wait, no, I got one copper. I fully expected only titanium there, though. Can I find another... There I go, another limestone outcrop. Nice. Give me copper, too. That's what I want to see. I want all the copper. Later I'll be singing a different tune, but right now... Oh, hello. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize it was a sand shark at first. Is that just a... No, that's a bone shark. I must be getting close to the underwater islands then. Yep, there they are. Glad to have that on my map again, though. Make it easier to find them. Wait a minute, don't I have beacons on me? I gotta name it. There I go. Oh man, I was really close to them without realizing it, huh? Really glad that the sea moth restores all your oxygen, like it does. I'd be in much more trouble if it didn't do that. If it didn't, like, generate its own oxygen supply. It'd be rough. Hello, random stalker. I, unfortunately don't have the... Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. I should... Oh, well, you know, yeah, I'll, take the compass and the PDA.
Integrating new PDA
Or the recipe for the
data.
compass, I should say.
New blueprint.
And I'm gonna continue to move on. Should be more limestone. Ah, here I am. Or here it is. And now I can go back to the base. I got enough copper to make everything I want to. I do love ramping up like that above the surface. Just like, whee! I know it would probably be very annoying from a gameplay perspective, but I'd love to have... Oh hey, I think that thing is gone. Oh wait, no, I think I just saw it pop back into existence. Yeah. It's still there. Damn. But I'd love if, like, you had to manage your submarine's oxygen levels and everything. Like, if it had that level of detail. But at the same time, I don't think it would be fun from a gameplay perspective, considering it doesn't feel like it's what the game is trying to be. So I'm kind of glad it's not in the game. It's one of those, it'd be a cool, like, additional detail to include, but probably annoying to deal with. Now, I believe I have... Do I have the gold on me? I do, yeah. Cool. Can't wait to put all of these on the Cyclops. Oh, and I have more gold in here still. Nice. As well as a single additional piece of copper. I'm gonna take that. Because I kind of want that in here. Oh, I know what else what I want in here. Where's my habitat builder? More of these. Oh right, it's 2 titanium and 1 quartz, so I can actually build 2 of these. Instead of just 1. Which is very nice, I need it. Okay. Cool. Let's start with the HUD chip. And I'll make these. Now I don't think these increase the power drain. But now all of that is going to be filled in on my map because of the way this works. Which is pretty nice. I guess it's in a sphere though, otherwise this would be cleared or revealed. But yeah, I could just go like rebuild this somewhere like over here and like up here, here. Okay, well, I think I should put a base on that heat area. It's just a case of needing to know what I need for the thermal plant now. Oh. Well. Good thing I got extra. So... I did need another hoopfish. Awesome. Did I put the Oculus in here already? I did. Cool. I've got all the hoverfish, I got boomerangs. I don't have spare bladderfish. A little surprising. Right, I should scan the things I haven't scanned on here before I do anything else.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, yeah, so I will also need a gold. But having a scanner room over there that has like all of these upgrades would be a major help to finding Cyclops fragments, I think. I don't think there are any heat areas in this, in the, like the radius of this thing. Oh no, that one down there counts, I guess. Now I could go, like, as a proof of concept, build this over here. Let's see, though. Let's unpin this. And pin a few other things. Because as cool as a large room is, I don't want to have 2 plasteel on me every time I want to make this place. Although, it's pretty nice having this much space. Yeah, I think I'll do it. I don't need that right now. I will need a hatch, which shouldn't be that bad. Just 1 quartz and 2 titanium. So let's see here. I need a total of 8 titanium. Which I got a good chunk of. Wait, is this the efficiency module? Was I smart enough to... I was smart enough to put it away. Okay. Let me move that to the other locker with all the other module things. So all the titanium I need. I need 2 magnetite. I technically need... You know what, I can put all the stuff I need there. So I have all the titanium. Do I need to make aerogel? No. Oh, so I got the aerogel I need. The 2 magnetite is in there. Oh, I need 2 more titanium for the hatch. Oh wait, no I don't. That's why it's 8 and not 6. Whoops. I need 1 quartz. And I need... more lithium, I think. So I don't think I have enough to make... I don't even think I have enough titanium now to make 2 titanium ingots, but that's fairly easy to resolve. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get more lithium. Not that bad. Like, I know where I can easily grab some. Before I do, though... Oh good, these are already fully grown, huh? Please. Please, game. Please, just let me... Just let me harvest the plants. No, you know what? I can kind of just do this. Not bad. What, am I not allowed to board the sea moth from outside now? Fine. I'll do this.
All systems online.
I think that this can scan for lithium all the way down in the jelly shroom caves at the moment. Which is pretty interesting. All things considered. And again, I'm planning on building a proof of concept at the geothermal vent right down there. Because, you know, why not? Cool that I'm getting more than 1 ping for lithium down there, though. It's pretty nice. I'm not sure if this is the closest entrance, or if it's the, it's about the same as the pit, the entrance near the Degassi base, I guess. Okay, well those are lithium deposits I cannot make use of. Yeah, what about those? Hopefully I have better luck with these. Oh, you want lithium? Here's lithium, but you need to drill him. Oh, no. It's gonna be every single one of them, isn't it? Please don't be. But it is, though. Isn't it? Or is this where a lithium spawn? No, it's something I have to drill. Of course it is. Okay. Guess I'm back to breaking shale outcrops and hoping. Have I scanned these? I have. So I could probably search for them specifically. Hey, look at that. That's gold, I'm pretty sure. That's not lithium. That's, you know, that's more magnetite, which I might need. If I want to have, like, a permanent place, a few permanent places up and running. Using geothermal vents. I'm gonna need more. Hey, there's the lithium I needed. Oh, 2 exact, huh? That's actually pretty nice. Can I get any extra? That's the real question. I might as well look around for it. So that way I don't have too many issues when I'm like ready to make the Cyclops. Hopefully anyways. Because I think I will need at least 2 plasteel for that. Did I just call it plasteel? It is plasteel though, okay. For a moment I thought I was thinking of RimWorld and calling it the wrong thing. Okay, I got decent inventory space still. Good. Wonderful. How much magnetite have I picked up? 3? I'll pick up 1 more, and then I'm just gonna focus on the outcrops. Well, hopefully I can. Hopefully I find more of them. And that's just more magnetite. That's lithium I cannot break. Ooh, but lithium on the ground. I do think that the scanner room is like barely reaching into here though. So it's like, here's what I can see, but it's not much. Anyways. Man, I keep finding diamonds. Diamonds aren't what I'm wanting, though. I'm wanting lithium. Yeah, like that. How much lithium do I got? 6? I mean, it's enough to get by. I could just take it and leave, which I probably should do. Go ahead and work my way out of here. I've got almost all the means to just craft a new place using this stuff. Why is there a sand shark down here? What are you doing? You're not supposed to be in this place. Great. Great. I'm glad I took a screenshot of that. That's funny. He just swam on down. Decided didn't want to be in the grassy plateau anymore. Whew, okay. Whoops. Probably gonna have to... I don't know what fish I hit, but it's fine. Hey, there's life pod 12, or not 12, 17. I'm not sure where life pod 12 landed. I do not have the numbers all dedicated to memory, so...
Integrating new PDA data.
Well. Time to continue my journey home. After I do a quick scan of the reef back and the things that it's carrying. Actually, why should I scan the things it's carrying? I can get samples. No, I can't get a sample of the coral shell plate. Man, this thing has almost nothing on it, actually. That's kind of rare. Oh, wait. What is my inventory? It's full, of course it is. Okay, thank you Reefback for giving me some plant seeds to use. Oh, they're both big seeds too, of course they are. No wonder I was having issues. Well, it's fine. This is my life in this game, isn't it? Just... I've gotten so used to the gameplay loop, I kind of forgot how repetitive it gets. It's gonna be fun when I get to explore all the new content that the mod adds, though. That'll be fun. Pretty nice. Rip boomerang. I need to repair this thing before I dock it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I can go turn off the scanning. Should go away. With enough time, I guess. Yep, there it goes. Now then, I didn't grab any more titanium, did I? Of course not. I would never think that far ahead, would I? Quick, before nighttime comes, I gotta steal from the stalkers again. They ever replenish their... They did not. That's fine, I can just scan this. And this. And now all I'm missing is a single piece of quartz, which should not be hard for me to get. Oh, whole fish. Thank you. I need that. Oh, well, there's some scrap metal. And there's the single piece of quartz I need. The sand shark that might have been infected with the Karar, I couldn't really tell. Doesn't matter too much to me at the moment. Oh, did I just like clip up here? That's kind of crazy. Titanium ingots. Plasteel ingot. I'm realizing I might need more than one transmitter, depending on where the stuff is. Which might be a little bit of a problem. But there should have been some metal salvage for me to come over here and grab so I can repurpose, if I'm remembering right. And if I can get around all of these sand sharks throwing a fit. That's just brain coral, it's not. There's some. And that's all I need. Okay, well I've gotten more fish to add to the aquarium. Or aquariums, plural. Gonna need to find partners for them, so they're not on their own, of their own species. Ah, yes, delicious water. It's glorious. Now then. What did I still need? Probably to grab the gold from the other place. But, hey, that's fine. You know what? I'm not gonna eat those right away. I might be able to get away with holding off. And you know what? No, I don't want to get rid of this. I want to try to save it. Put one of the titaniums away. Grab... Oh, I had another gold in here too. Damn. Oh, and a quartz. You know what, let me get some of this stuff out of here. Put it in my base proper. Like the quartz and the lubricant. Yeah, I'll stash the batteries and this other purple tablet. You know what? Yeah, give me that ion battery. Should last a lot longer than that. Which will be very good for me. Now, will I even have the inventory space for everything? Yeah, I should just eat it, I think. The food. Because I'm gonna need all of this on top of the scanner room upgrades. And, you know, there's also all of this that I need. So I should go to 16 iron once I deconstruct it. Or not iron, titanium. Oh, no wonder I started having leaks the moment I equipped this. Hull strength went to, like, 0, probably. Whole time I was threading the needle without realizing it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, just removing that window would probably resolve that, honestly. Oh, I see. Well. Time to go test by...
All systems online.
Man, moving with WASD on the map just kind of moves it around a whole bunch. Yeah, time to... I should enable that. Alright, yes, I want to go... this way. Oh yeah, I forgot that the rendezvous was, like, in the water. Oh, and I got a ways to go, don't I? Okay, then. It'd be really cool to set this up in, like, the reef. The Grand Reef, I mean. And just kind of have, like, a base there. With the geothermal vent. Alright, large room first. Scanner room second. No, whoops. Thermal plant next. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna drop a bunch of the stuff I needed. I got a little greedy with thinking I could place it. Well, that's fine. I might have lost... I lost the quartz! Okay. I didn't lose the aerogel, or the magnetite. Or any gold, apparently. So I can't be too upset about that. I can, however, get infinite cameras this way, which is really odd. But hey, that's fine. I can go in here and see if I physically dropped the quartz. Maybe. It's looking like that's not the case, though. So, Come on, build it faster. I gotta not be in here for very long. Okay, I have to have more than one. Oh no, I only have to have the one. Cool. Well, rip my quartz that I had on me. I'm gonna have to go grab some. Which, thankfully, I'm right next to a place where I can. At least I'm normally able to grab some pretty easily from here. Have I already scanned? I have. Okay, cool. Yeah, so long as I'm not blind. Yeah, there it is. Hello, hoopfish. I don't need more of you. I got 2, and that's enough. That's enough for me to have an infinite number of hoopfish. Thankfully. So that means I can just put 2 in an alien containment unit, and they'll take care of the rest themselves. Yeah, let me enter here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I imagine, yeah, I think this has had some amount of impact, but oh no, did I drop the... Okay, I didn't. Good. If I do that, the radius should be much larger. I might need to... Huh, okay, it's not filling in? Even though it probably should. Oh, look at that, it's even getting a bunch of the jelly shroom caves beneath. That's just awesome. Interesting that it doesn't seem to be filling in the map for me, though. Even though I thought it would. That does make me kind of wonder if, I don't know if that happened because I had the map open. Maybe if I do this. No, yeah, I still just don't get all the scanner room stuff put into it. That kinda sucks, but I'm okay with it. I don't for a second, however, believe that there are any, Cyclops fragments over here. Although now I know the rough extent of the amount of stuff I need to carry with me. Alright, the hatch. The power transmitter. And now give me all the thermal plant stuff. I also know not to try to put the thermal plant, like, right where the where the thing is going off. It's not too wise. Now I guess the only thing for me to really do is to just go set that up over at the other place. where I want to do to begin with. I'll have to make a... I'll have to put down a beacon over there saying where it's at. Or I will easily just go right past it, or not to it at all. Something else I think I want, which I can't grab. I wouldn't be able to with all of this in my inventory. Damn. I'd like to make a bed over there, though. Maybe I can get away with putting away some of the stuff that I don't think I necessarily need. Like, I think I only need that, which means a total of 10 titanium. Or not 10, but 8. And now I think I can... Because how much does it take to make the bed again? Any bed works, I don't need all of them. Although I think I'll be too deep for to be able to see the surface. Just one, huh? Cool. I don't have any more fiber mesh, I gotta go get more. Hello, bladderfish. You know, I actually think I need to pick up a bladderfish so that the other bladderfish has a friend. Yeah, come here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you know, I think I can also make the Ultra Glide fins now. Probably have been able to for a little while. I know those are a modification station recipe. Oh, I can make that and this if I get more lithium. Of course it comes back to the lithium. Why would it be anything else? Ooh, I gotta cough more. I'm gonna mute myself while I do that. Okay. Took a cough drop to hopefully help. I think it's just allergies messing me up really bad. Cyclops upgrades. Did I lose the... No, it's right there. Good. I don't really, like... need the storage upgrade that bad, but pretty nice to have. Now then, did I get... I think I got 4 backup lithium exact. Which was supposed to be for making plasteel. But, I'm just gonna willingly succumb to the temptation for the ultra high capacity tank. Our build allows for enhanced maneuverability. Well, this seems more important to me. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice to see. I love seeing that. Okay, good. Yeah, I got 2 bladderfish now. I do need another whole fish. Don't really know off the top of my head where I'm finding one of those. Wait, what? Excuse me? Why am I getting creepvine samples from this marble melon? That was really weird. Was there like a creepvine on here when I built this or something and it just turned invisible? What? That's insanely weird. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna... We're just gonna move on. Just gonna move on with our lives. Put the normal batteries in there. And you know what? I think I want a small, like, planting plot or pot for the base so I can grow marble melons. Just one. Don't need anything else.
All systems online.
Oh right, I can put away that extra titanium into the storage though. Now... Oh right, I don't actually have a beacon for where I'm trying to go. So I get to go this way. And probably lose more cameras. But that's the beauty of it all. Oh, rip hoverfish. I think both hoverfish and spadefish are like big in the inventory, so I don't really want to pick them up right now. It's also why I keep saying I want multiple aquariums on the Cyclops. And to think that's the main reason I'm over here, is getting progress on the Cyclops. This is gonna be deep enough that I don't know if the light level will matter. Like, I don't know if light will actually reach this far down in-game. I think after 200 it kinda stops reaching down this far. Hey, here's where I wanted to be. And I use the phrasing "wanted to be" kind of loosely. Let's start with the geothermal power plant. Now get it placed right in the middle of the heat. Well, I come up here and I cannot see, please. Not moon pool. Oh, hello. Let me just do this real quick.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Yeah, I'm aware, game. What do you mean I don't have the titanium? Hey, stop that, you. Oh. Oh, they just go down in one hit. Was I not able to bring all the titanium I needed? Did I, like, lose some? Due to weird shenanigans? Is that what happened? I don't even have the gold on me? What? No, I had the gold I needed. It is... I think it's just the titanium. Where am I going? Not the right way. Right, I should leave a beacon here before I just take off. No, not... Can you... This is what you get. You attacked my Seamoth. You're either fighting back or you're dying. It's your choice. Can't be having them doing whatever they want, you know? Hello, Hoopfish. But hey, I'm making good use of all the beacons. Oh man, what am I... Like, what all am I missing for the scanner room? I know it was the titanium. I'm missing another gold, which is my own fault. Yeah, it's just the titanium. Okay. There was 5 more than I needed that I didn't realize. Or not 5, 2 more for that alone. I do need to grab 5 more total, though. That being said, I will have to make use of the storage space on the Seamoth, I think. At least if I'm wanting to bring a full marble melon, I might have to just bring, like, a single seed. Which, not that bad to do. I can do that without any real problem. Ah yes, a train in the distance. Always fun. Hello, Reefback, you're a little close to the surface. I mean, I know that other one earlier was, like, breaching the surface. Man, all I need now is to start adding lights to the exteriors of my base. I'm sure that won't cause problems.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here I was thinking I didn't need all that titanium on me. But nope. Oh, and another gold. I guess that marble melon hasn't grown, huh? Oh, right, I didn't do all of that. Well, I might as well just sleep now, try to get that to grow. I think this is why I didn't want to do stuff like this in Deathrun until I had a Cyclops, like building the scanner base. Although this is meant to be like another permanent location for me to go to, so it's probably fine. Golden hydrochloric acid, which is deep shroom times 3 and salt. Equipment compass, a copper wire, and a advanced circuit. Whatever. Wiring kit, not advanced circuit. You can tell I have RimWorld on the brain for some reason. Bronze suit jump jet upgrade would be pretty nice. So would some of this other stuff, but don't need to worry about it too much. Right, marble melon seed. There I go. Now I will have a bed and some plants growing over there all at the same time.
All systems online.
The only thing left for me to add would be like a moon pool. Seeing as the bone sharks do not like the sea moth. For reasons that I don't truly understand. Oh, hello, biter. Yeah, you'll see that there's nothing to gain from biting this thing other than hurting your teeth. But I mean, hey, if you want to keep doing it, go for it. I got all the Reginalds I need. I think I'll have to go to like the lower part of the kelp forest if I want to get another whole fish. I'm not sure if there's any fish I can just, like, grab out of the water over here in the bulb zone. It'd be pretty cool if there is, but, oh, that's just a moonpool fragment. I don't need that. But yeah, I strongly suspect that there's not. I mean, maybe there might be, like, the bonefish. Oh no, there's like boomerangs and things, so it's like the common surface stuff. Oh, and, you know, the occasional mesmer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. I get hurt upon entering and exiting the base. Can I please move this hatch further away from there? Like, I don't know why it was saying I couldn't build it here before. Like, why? So you let me build it at certain angles, but not others. That's just bizarre, man. Where's my composite plant pot? There I go. now for the basic bed. Wonderful. Oh yeah, my cameras. I got those on here. And boom! It's massive. And I got plenty of power in here, so that's nice. Some stuff I'm gonna want. I don't know if I can get gold or table coral in the local region. I can kind of only hope to find titanium as well, I think. Also, yeah, no, there's still some light from the surface here. I'm getting some fragments. They're way up there, though. What? Is that like on a cliff? Oh no, it's in, well, kind of in a cliff, on a cliff. None of these are gonna be what I'm looking for, though, right? You know, you say it's a fragment, but I can't. Oh, it's power transmitter. Okay. These are not the fragments I was hoping to find. Kind of hoping for some of that, some of those Cyclops fragments to be found this way. I should just give it time. I bet I will if I just do that. Alright, is it gonna hurt me for standing over here when it detonates? No. Cool. I suppose I can... Like, all of those are probably not the fragments I'm looking for. Okay, that might be one of them. It's such a weird way to go about this. You know, I probably looked right at this thing. No, that's a scanner room fragment. Okay. I'll have to go further out then. Oh, hello, Ampule. Camera drone. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's fun. I love hearing the... It's an Ampule egg. The Reaper Leviathan. Hey, I'm pretty sure this is a whole fragment. Where am I? I'm over there. Okay. Well... Saving game, please wait. Man, it's taken a while to save. It has been a little bit since I saved last, though, so that's probably why. No way am I swimming all the way out to that camera. Not when I know what lurks around out here. Seriously? Man, I think they do get aggressive towards things with a light, though. I've never bothered to, like, read the sand shark database thing. Or, you know, they just get aggressive randomly, thinking that what they're attacking won't fight back. That's right, you better get out of here. I gotta go in here. You know what? I actually think I should sleep through the night. After checking on this marble melon. I can't. Okay, well. It's not fully grown, that's all I can say for certain. Yes. I stretch. And I plant more marble melons because, you know, I'm gonna need them. All right, now wait for this to connect while I drink some water. Whoa, that's a lot of fragments. I think that is a fragment in a very dangerous spot for me to try to get to. This isn't. This is probably an engine fragment, which I think I need. Same with that. That's a modification fragment, I think. And that's a bridge fragment. Okay. If it's detected a fragment, that means I should be safe to go to it without losing connection, although it's clearly a little... This is definitely like on the edges of the scanner room radius. This isn't going to be anything I need, is it? Nope. Oh, there is a time capsule up here. You know what? Time capsules are worth checking out. Let us save again. And when I'm up there, I will just physically pick up the camera drone. Oh, hi, Ampiel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. That's not so great. Did a lot of damage slamming into that. I think once I get over here into the more open place, I'll stop and repair my... Yeah, like here's a good spot for it, I think. Repair! Repair the busy bee! Right, I wanted to see... Need one more engine and one more hole, huh? Well, this should be the engine fragments done. That's a moonpool fragment. Of course it is. Is this also a moonpool fragment? No, it's a bridge fragment. Modification station. That's another bridge fragment. Another modification fragment. I don't want to get too far away from my sea moth over here. I just realized I've made myself blind to if anyone showed up on chat, which it worked out fine this time around because no one showed up. Do you gotta be camping, my guy? I'd like it if you weren't. Yeah, please continue to go that way. Oh, good. Good, I'm gonna have to go fight that stalker for the camera drone. Ion cubes. Yes. Man, the game likes to just hide the marker when you're too close to your sea moth in general, huh? Let's get out of here before that Reaper Leviathan decides it wants a piece of me. Since I do not really have a way to defend myself against it. Not realistically at the moment. The power transmitter. Oh, I think that's a whole fragment. It is.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, one more engine fragment, and I think this is a moonpool piece or modification. It's modification station. Same with that. That's a bridge fragment. Our transmitter fragments. I think these are moonpool fragments. No, that's a power transmitter. And that's a hole. Which of course is like fused with the grass, so of course I wouldn't have seen it. Another power transmitter. And a bridge fragment. Kind of out in the open. Is this the... that's a moonpool. Okay. Very hard to tell when it's like fused into the ground and the grass. Bridge fragment? No, scanner room frag. Okay. I might just be out of luck with finding the engine room fragment for now. I mean, I could try something very, very risky. To try to, like, get more, but... a very slow pace for this thing. Oh yeah, look at that. It has revealed a lot of the map when I've been out and about with this on. I think it might be based on the elevation you're at when you have it scanning. Or it just has to be scanning in general. Alright, I got... Ooh, the Aurora miniature, too. I must have missed that on the thing. I survived! Remember to always believe and stay focused. I survived alone, and if I did, you can too. Nice. That's a decent looking base, too. Got a bunch of the rooms. Actually used some of the like turn pieces and stuff. Pretty nice. I was hoping that these would be done so I wouldn't have to worry about thirst when I decide to do the risky thing that I'm about to go and do. Oh hey, an alien vent. Cool. I think this is the only geothermal vent here, which, not great. But I'm gonna try to go up over here. Which, yeah, I know, bad idea. I'm not doing it at night. I think that's actually an eclipse, but still. It's an eclipse or the sun is setting. Okay, I guess I don't got a choice but to go at night. Fine, game. Fine. I don't particularly love that I'm already hearing what sounds like maybe a Reaper. Oh, hello. Yeah, just clip through the wall. Bone Shark. Why not? No. Oh, leave me alone. Into the mushroom forest so I can repair this thing now. I should be, yeah, I'm safe from anything too dangerous. Which is good. I'm gonna need it to be fully repaired. So, apparently I'm looking right at a fragment. Doesn't show up on the actual map, but I think this is facing like down on the map and not. I don't know, maybe it's... Oh, this is definitely a fragment I've already looked at, though. It's one that I know I don't need. It's a power transmitter, yeah. Alright, well... It's time to just choke down my fears and go for it. This might have been a mistake. Should be a wreck over here too. I'm pretty sure anyways. But I can't I can definitely not get deep enough to reach it. Okay. That's unfortunate. I might have to get the depth Mach 2. Ooh. Random fragment. Please be what I need. It is, yes!
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, I gotta get out of here though. I'm very much in danger in this place. I managed to slip by without the Reaper Leviathan seeing me, so that's cool. But I need to go turn off this so that I don't see a bunch of just fragment notifications over here when I load in again. But I'm gonna leave this base here in case I want to, like, come back for some reason. I think, and I could be very wrong about this, but I believe there's a lost river entrance over here somewhere. I just, like, almost never use it, so I wouldn't know where. Oh, right, I need to put the camera back. Oops. Need to leave one of those. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think they're beating up some of my stuff. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna leave everything here as is. And then I can go ahead, and once I get back to Base Puncher, which again I kind of want to rename to Worker Bee, and have the same, like, design color-wise as my Seamoth. I might try to see if I can't get a mod that lets me color the base, because that'd be pretty cool. Have, like, the interior and exterior colored and everything for the base itself. I love that I almost have to just go to the Sparse Reef Pit. Or that's the general direction I'm heading. To get to my base, it's pretty awesome. I do think it would be a good idea to, like, have moon pools at each of the base locations, given this thing took a massive beating from the sand sharks. Like, damn, they would not relent at all. So it'll be easier to set up more of these places though, once I get the Cyclops, since that is just a mobile base. Which,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
yeah, I'm not gonna be able to rename the prawn soup because I did that, but, you know, I got time to do so. Super happy that I got lucky enough to get high on batteries. Like, that should not have happened. But hey, I don't think I should complain about it. In fact, I'm not complaining. I'm just super ecstatic about all of that. Oh, let me full batteries, so I can replace them. Very good. And just feast on the lantern fruit since I have issues with marble melons and getting the ability to reach them. Thank you. Alright, now that I'm back at my starting home, it's time to do this. Of course it takes enameled glass. Of course. Well, that's fine. I do wonder how many more, like, things are added to the radio, but I can't do anything with the radio right now. And this is kinda pretty much the time for me to end the stream, but I'm, you know, letting it, or talking,
Systems online.
instead of doing too much important stuff. I'm gonna rename
Captain.
the prawn and you know what? I think let me look up bee types in a hive. Okay. There are worker bees, drone bees, and queen bees. Interesting. Well, this gets the... oh wait, that's the stripe. The stripe has to be this. Base color has to be a yellow. The interior, I want to be that, like, orangish gold. I gotta change this yellow to be a little more gold looking too. But not too much. And the name, because I'm trying to keep in theme with the bee thing. Which, I should probably just drone bee. Yeah, looking at that, looks pretty nice, even though you cannot really see the inside of it from outside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I gotta change the sea moth to worker bee as well. Yo! What's up? Oh man, I gotta double check the colors since I want the colors to be similar if not identical. How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
Systems online.
Other than my allergies have not been too kind to me. Well, I should just jump again. There I go. Well, the colors look similar enough. That's good. Do you like to play Subnautica? I do, it's very fun for me. Even though the gameplay loop does feel a bit repetitive. I'm running some mods, and I think I installed them wrong, because I don't think this is supposed to be here. That or I've bugged out the mod, which, I bug out a lot of games that I play. Just sort of happens. Awesome, you usually play Fortnite, COD, and Valorant. Nice. Those are games that I would enjoy more if I didn't, like, lose very, very quickly in all of them. This isn't... This is a window, not storage. Why are you... Okay, fine, I'll empty this out. Deconstruct the storage locker first. Now deconstruct the window. Oh man, I love it when the game freaks out like this. It's just one of the many weird things with the game. I should try to get, I think I have the spare titanium to do it. Oh, no, I don't think I do, actually. Not as much as I want. Well, let's go find some. Because I want to make some, extra plant pots. So I can grow a bunch of trees. Lantern fruit trees all at once. Because even though I said I wanted to actually use water filtration for water, until I find that, I'm just going to use plants for both food and water. It'll be easier for me that way. I love that my base looks like a mess. Not inside, but outside. It's something I do need to work on. Still very bare bones on the inside as well, though. I should leave that so I can put a doorway there, or a passage later on. Okay. Lantern tree, I need fruit. Thank you. Oh, we can just grow a bunch of these all over the place. Have you ever tried Dead by Daylight? I have not. I haven't seen too much of it. It's one of the games that I think would be really fun for me to play. Although my computer has limited storage space, which is unfortunate. Well, I mean, I've never seen too much of it, so. Where am I from? I am from America. Like Midwest, where there's nothing but cornfields. And it's pretty much midnight for me. Oh. You're from California, LA? Oh, okay. I need to go clear notifications on all of this stuff. Do you stream daily? Monday through Friday, yeah. From usually, unless something like comes up, it's from 5 p.m. to usually midnight, Eastern Standard Time. That's great, yeah. I'm only really doing it because I really enjoy playing games and everything, and some of my friends wanted to be able to watch me play them, and I was like, oh yeah, sure. Although that was a while ago that was the case, now they're all much busier. Thought about adding more customization to your stream, like emotes or channel art? I have. I've been meaning to work with my brother, Non-Relevance, for that, because he's made some of the artwork for stuff already. It's just a matter of me needing to sit down and, like, actually put things on and spend the time making sure it works. Some of the things I wanted to do, my computer can't do, I found out. Which was unfortunate. My computer meets, like, the minimum requirements, but the recommended is higher than my current computer specs. I'd rather go through my brother for it, because I like his art style for stuff. I still need to figure out, I've been having issues with Streamlabs lately, so I have to use normal OBS to stream. I might have to go to their, like, their, their, like, help center thing. That's what I'm trying to think of. Man, you can tell I'm tired. But, like, you know, not having any real luck with getting it to work, which is really unfortunate. Okay, well, that, I'm pretty sure, was not an actual person, considering I had more or less said no, and they just continued to ask. Sorry about not really saying much at the moment. I am just trying to, like, go through all of these before I end stream and clear all the notifications. Because, like, there's so many, and it bugs me. It bugs me a lot. But it's fine. Going through them a lot faster than I think I used to be able to. Because I think in the old version you had to wait for these plus symbols to go all the way away before you could click off of it. Alright. Yeah, I'm aware of all of these things. I've read a good chunk of these before. Bladderfish, boomerang, peeper, reefback leviathan, bleeders, cave crawlers, floaters, Rock grubs. An exploitable flora. I wish that there was like a button in here that you could just say mark all as red. Be very nice, you know? Just clear everything immediately in case you have like 50 of them like I did. Actually, I had more than that. And I don't remember how many I had when I first came in here and started intentionally clearing them out. There I go. Close all of those tabs. Alright everybody, thank you very much for tolerating me doing that, if you watched that. Save the game. I know I did just save already, but I didn't know if I needed to save again or not. Alright, yeah, thank you for watching everyone, and I will see you tomorrow in Silksong. And then after that, I'll be back to this. And I'll be making a Cyclops.